Hello and welcome. Congratulations to Nova for being first today. Good luck next time, everyone. Oh shoot, I should have raid, but I forgot. That's okay, Nova. We all forgot things pretty regularly. I mean, if you're me, you forgot things very regularly and very quickly. So it's all good. It's all good. Welcome in, Dragon. How are you doing today? A very fine hey to you as well. And thank you very much for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate you coming back. Yo, Nova, hold on. What is this? You grabbing me now? Oh my goodness. What am I? Hey, why are you guys picking me up? What is the picking up? What is going on? Okay, there it goes. All right. That's fantastic. It's been several weeks since we had to, stand in front of our space empire, show them what for, show them how to successfully run a space business, a space military, a space mining operation. But yeah, okay, we're just gonna jump into it, not have a beard ready, and we're gonna fall apart. I don't know if our space employees are gonna respect us after this. They may try and walk out on us, actually. They won't be able to. Don't tell the space employees this, but they're employed to me forever, and they can't back out of it unless they get exploded in a rocket. That's their only way out. Now, you may look at me and think, "What the fuck? You were putting these people in a lifetime contract for just 1,400 space credits?" To which I will very calmly look at you and say, "Yes, yes, I am. I'm not gonna say that it's their fault for not properly reading the contract because I don't even know if they could read the contract. I wonder if this game, how much reading is actually necessary, and how much the autopilot, as janky as it may be, how much the autopilot just does people's jobs for them. I mean, if I'm only hiring people one-time payment of like 1,500 to maybe several thousand space money units at a time. Not a recurring fee, by the way. This is a one-time payment. If I'm only paying that much to get them hooked up, how hard is the job, really? Oh, hello, Cyan. How are you doing today? How's your space engineers run going? We are also doing a space game tonight. It's a different space game, but it's a space game. So, okay, what did we do yesterday? Now that my impromptu rambling about things that probably aren't true are over. I gotta start doing that more often again. I don't know when I stopped just randomly spewing out whatever came to mind, but I enjoy doing that, and I like seeing how long I can carry it. Well, it still kind of makes sense. But, I want it to flow naturally. I don't want to necessarily force that to happen. So, doing good. I am Project Zomboiding at the moment. I don't know if I ever played the original Project Zomboid. Correct me if I'm wrong, Cyan, but wasn't Project Zomboid one of those games that was on Newgrounds a very long time ago? It was one of those old Flash games, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. Which who knows if I ever remember something correctly or not. That's a whole separate issue, though. What did we do yesterday? That's right. We stayed up for an extra hour past the normal 4-hour stream. That's right. It was almost a 5.25-hour stream yesterday because I was determined to finish up Anonymous Hacker Simulator. And we did finish the game. We finished the main storyline for the game. We found all the bad guys. We connected all the data. We figured out who done who, and the report was compiled and sent before a judge. So there we go. Game completed. Now, no idea. I've only known the game from when it was on Steam. Fair enough. Okay, yeah, sure. I got you. So, what did I think of the Anonymous Hacker Simulator game? First off, I enjoyed the Anonymous Hacker Simulator game. I had fun with it. I basically treated it like a puzzle game, but not the kind of puzzle game where you have to go and click around and move stuff, or walk around and find a hidden object somewhere that opened a door that you could go through and do something or other. No. What the way that I enjoyed the hacking game over the last couple weeks was quite simply, all the information is in front of you. They explain how to find it, so you just have to read through, find it, plug it in to the right commands, bing bang boom, you're done. That's really all it takes. I mean, we probably could have bumped up the difficulty and turned off some of the hints so that it wasn't quite so spoon-feedy, but I still had fun with the game. It was a good 2 sessions. I estimate that it was just over 8 hours to wrap up the game, because yesterday was 5 and a little bit, but the week before that was when we first started the game after the hand cam cooking stream, and we only did 3-hour session because we had been cooking for 3 hours before that. I like the game. Am I going to do another one like it? Not immediately. Long term, do I want to try another one like it? Yes. Yes, I would like to try another game like that, because I like that kind of stuff. And not just because, you know, I do it for work as well, but I just like that kind of stuff. It was fun. I'm playing the unstable B42 version and a lot of new cool stuff to do. What kind of cool new stuff is there? Like, when I think Project Zomboid, I kind of think this sort of top-down, but not quite top-down. You move around the map, you go pick up resources, you shoot zombies kind of stuff. Real level-based. So, is it just new weapons that you can use against the zombies? Is it perhaps new resources that you can pick up to create new stuff that you can use against the zombies? I just assume that everything in that game is doing something against the zombies. New animals, towns, skills, and crafting. Oh, hell yeah. That sounds good. I hope you enjoy it. I don't know if I've ever been interested in Project Zomboid, though. I heard about it when it was coming out, but zombie games are not at the top of my list of things that I do. But I can understand the appeal. I mean, I'm not going to say that Doom 2016 is like a zombie game, because it's not. It's really just, it's hell demons. But, you know, just running around, blasting them gratuitously. I get it. 100 hours in the last 2 weeks, according to Steam. Holy... that is some commitment right there. Oh, did you think I was going to say that's an addiction? No, that is commitment to a game right there. I don't have... Oh, you want me to send help? Alright. We are going to have to call in a support drop. Oh, did you think that I was going to send you a support drop to get you out of playing the new B42 version? No. We are going to send you electrolyte drinks. We're going to send you protein water, or vitamin and mineral water. We're going to send you easy to make snacks, easy to make meals. They're all going to be healthy so that you feel good. We're going to send you the super cozy blanket, as well as the chair that reclines. We're going to get you locked in there. That's the kind of help that I'm going to offer. Alright, so what are we doing today? It has been a solid 3 weeks since I last played X4 Foundations, and frankly, I think taking a couple weeks away from the game is probably a good thing, because as much as I like X4 Foundations, doing it every single week forever might start to get a little bit stale after a while. So if we do several weeks on and then do a couple weeks off, I think we're going to be okay. Am I going to try and do that going forward? Maybe I'll try to do that going forward. I'm not trying to commit or lock down to anything at the moment, but it's something to think about. Do I remember what was going on the last time that I was playing this game? Hell no, it's been 3 weeks. I don't remember that long ago. I know that it happened because it was on the schedule, but I don't remember that long ago. There we go. And game capture, mic capture. We have MooBot turned on if you guys have any music you want to listen to. In the meantime, I will be turning on the good old space radio. There we go. Okay. Let us take inventory of what we've got going on here. It's been a while. It's been a couple weeks. I really kind of wish that the game would run offline a little bit, just to boost my resources while I'm away. I understand why they're not going to do that, and I don't expect them to ever do that. But, you know, that'd still be nice. Oh, that's right. Vigor is pissed off at us. Where are you guys? Move along, like I know you do. And even when your hope is gone, move along, just to make it through. Now, I do see a green symbol over there, so it's entirely possible that... Yep, I'm trying to negotiate a ceasefire with Vigor at the moment. I think if I give them enough time to cool off, they will. But as a reminder to people, because now that I'm sitting here thinking about it, they attacked me first. I was sitting around, minding my own business, just taking care of my space empire, and they jumped out of nowhere and they beat me up. That is what happened. Did I defend myself against the pirates who came after me? Yeah, I absolutely did defend myself against the pirates. But, you know, that's, yeah. Also played quite a bit with some friends that wanted to try it out. That's where it went wrong. What? Did they get super sucked into the game as well, Cyan? That's the only thing that I can see going wrong. Because then you're just gonna have... you're just gonna have a loop of dragging each other back into the game when any one of you tries to step away from it. Yeah. They are not happy with me. Negative 22. But they sent 6 ships to blow me up. What am I supposed to do if you send 6 ships to try and blow me up? Do I just have to sit there and take it? No. I'm not gonna just sit there and take it. I'm gonna fight back. And I did. Successfully. Okay. I think I have a few panel hacks available still. Now, unfortunately... Yeah. I don't know when this happened, but at some point, my small ship that was over here just, you know, scooping up all the resources that it could, just got destroyed. Maybe I could go back into the logs and try and find when that happened, but it's gone. I'm pretty sure I picked up all the resources, though. So let's try and do something with Antigone right now, because we're kind of waiting on my my diplomat to try and shore up relations.
Autopilot engaged.
What is this? Roll E. Height. 27. Yes, I like 27. Save that, please. What mission am I in? What mission am I in the middle of? Oh, the one I just accepted? Oh, okay. Then let's go take a look at some of our stations. I'm sure they have stuff going on. Do I know what kind of stuff they have going on? Not even close. But that's okay. It's okay that they don't know what's going on, because I'll figure it out. I just got to take a quick look at what's going on, and I can tell at a glance. See, you show me your problems. Storage for build storage. You have everything that you need. There's a build ship. Oh no, wait, it's green, but all of the resources have been sourced. I'm just waiting on them to be delivered. Oh, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Pause, enter, deploy, resource, and there we go.
Resource probe.
And
Autopilot
take me to the next spot.
engaged.
Take me to the next spot while I play around in the menus for the next 20 minutes or so. Oh, you thought that was an exaggeration? Nuh-uh. No. You could very easily get sucked into the menus on this game for a very long time. Just just because there is that much to do in the menus. Alright, so ideally something that I do want to do in this game long term is, do you see all of... Come on now, game.
System, black hole sun.
Do you see in my list of ships on the left here, T0, TO001, ACF001, all the way down to TO004 to ACF002. I would long term like to be able to put each one of these large trading ships onto the station where the resources are being loaded into the trading outpost from. Just so that I can have a smaller list of unassigned ships over here. But the reason that I can't do that, unfortunately, is because... I'll show you. I'll just show you ACF001, okay? ACF001. Look at the info associated with it. Specifically, the manager. There we go. So, this person, Wagoris Horasmasus Decinos II. It's an impressive name right there, but you can see their management skill right up here in the top is only 4 1/3 stars. Now, that sounds fantastic. That sounds really cool. Except if I were to go down to any one of the ships who I've told to do mining related things for, I go take a look at the behavior tab for them. It's just barely covered up by my left shoulder here, but the max distance to gather resources and to sell resources are both 4 jumps, and I can't bump it up to 5 jumps and cover some of the distances from these mining operations to my trading outposts unless I have that up to 5. And that is a lot of stations to get management level 5 up to. Can it be done? Very easily. Could very easily be done as long as I just keep the stations alive. They'll actually work towards it slowly.
Engaged.
But point is, I could manually set up repeat orders for a dozen or so ships much more easily than I can set up or try and wait to get 5-star management for all those stations. It's just a little bit of a nuisance.
Autopilot disengaged. Docking granted.
What the hell?
Successfully docked.
Did my ship just auto-dock by itself? I mean, if that's something that they're introducing to the game, I'm on board with that. I think that, personally, I think that the ship just happened to fly into the path of the dock that it wanted me to land on, and the auto dock just happened to trigger and let me land on the station. That worked out way too well. You don't fly anywhere. Good. Okay. So what am I doing over here? Oh, that's right. I'm doing a very quick, very not at all suspicious panel hack. Now, before I do the panel hack, let me just go and see, can I do any creation? Or crafting, rather. What do I specifically want to do? Contraband, security decryption modules. I've got plenty of stuff. Okay. Oh, hello, Bat. How are you doing today? Ooh, fell asleep during the last stream. Again, I am fully on board with people falling asleep during my streams. I do not consider this an issue. What are you doing today? Because, you know, that was yesterday. Okay, I'm gonna make... Yeah, hold on, actually. Let me go see what I need to actually do, the panel hack, real quick. And then I'll just focus on crafting that one thing for right now. I'm sick still? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. What? Hopefully it's not anything too serious, and you're properly resting up. I mean, I guess some people rest from being sick a little bit different from others, which, you know, is you do what works for you. For me, whenever I hear that somebody is sick, my first reaction is to tell them,
Hello there.
hydrate. Always hydrate. Drink more water. Drink more stuff with electrolytes in it. Replenish what your body is losing. Why do you want me to go back to my ship? Excuse me? Okay. I'll go back to my ship. I don't know why I'm going back to my ship, but I'll go back to it. Oh, it's just allergies. Gotcha. I don't have any good advice for allergies. I hope they don't last too long. See, I used to get allergies. I used to have terrible, awful springtime allergies. I don't know what it was that grew, but I have a very distinct memory of trying to go for a walk during the springtime season, and I was unable to complete that walk because my eyes were just so damn closed up and my nose was just too damn stuffy, and I just couldn't. I had to bail on the walk and go home. Game, what do you want from me? No, I'm sick, and the sickness triggered my allergy. Oh, jeez. That is rough. Oh. Ouch. That's just bad luck right there. I've got nothing. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through that. I hope you're able to recover.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
I know it's been a few weeks since I played this game. What the hell does this game want me to do? It is what it is. True. 100% true. But I can still feel for you. What do you want from me, game? Okay. Undock. I don't know why the game wants me to undock, because it looks like the... Yep. You want me to immediately dock after I undocked? Because you thought, oh, hey, we don't actually want you to go do the panel hack here. No. That's okay. Stupid moron game. Just let me fly in here, do the panel hack, and I will be on my merry way. I may be a little bit rusty at this game. And
it's an honor to have you aboard.
Yes, it is an honor to have me on board. There we go. Now the thing is working properly, and it wants me to go down to standard. What? Okay. Is the terminal that I'm looking for just, you know, up here somewhere and not down in engineering? I'm considering that might be the issue. So, if I remember correctly, and it's been a long time since I actually had to. There it is. The pathfinding to this is terrible. I mean, we found it. Security decryption system. Right, let's get the hell out of here. If we don't get the hell out of here, they are going to find us, and they are not going to be very nice about it. Where's my ship? Hello? Where'd you put my ship? On the other side? God damn it. Okay. Well, they hid my ship, so we have to... I don't think we can actually... Can we run over there? Probably not. Wait. Hold on now. Let me cook. I think I'm onto something. Is this a smart way to approach the problem? Oh, hello there, and a hello to you too, Global. How are you doing today? Wait, yes, I think I am. I think I'm successfully traversing the station to get to where my ship is. Yes, yes. Hold. Yes, I did it. It was way less
Pegasus,
inefficient than if I had just
Vanguard.
taken the elevator, but I did it. Ah, the sense of pride and accomplishment that I feel right now. Who who was it that said that line all those years ago? Um, ad break? Damn it. Okay. Pause the game. Give it a quick save. Swap over here. Slap on the ad break message. Come back over here and I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna take a second to stretch it out real quick. Okie dokie. What a fabulous stretch. And you know what? I I've really gotten into the habit of no, wait, no. Hold on. Back up. Rewind. I have really come to like these these 3 minute breaks every hour. This is so much better than what I used to do when it was just jump in, do a 90-second break every 30 minutes. Honestly, that was just a little bit too intrusive because, you know, um, it, depending on the game that you're doing, you can't really get that much done in just half an hour. And I get it. Oh, actually, hold on. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Drop the ad break message and we'll get back into it. Unpause. Begin
Autopilot
flying me to the next
engaged.
station. What do I have to do? Oh, I have to get a freighter? Okay, I can get a freighter. I know a guy. I'll pay him some money, he'll build me a freighter, and it'll just be a legal transaction. Which really takes the interesting part out of I know a guy. But still. Alright, an IDE's Sentinel and Vanguard. Now, I don't really need to fly over there because it's going to take a few minutes to build these. I'm pretty sure the IDEs come from here.
Black hole sun 4.
Ship, medium, Vanguard, Sentinel. Okay. Deck it out. Expensive. Yes. And we have to also go over to... And did that ship just try and run me over? Come on now. I'm just here on my space telephone trying to purchase really expensive ships so that I can sell them for a 50% markup as soon as they get delivered. This is being a businessman. I'm sorry to break it to you, guy who tried to run me over, but you know, this is just business. Okay. Set to inactive. It's gonna take at least a few minutes. Well, actually, I think it only takes 1 minute to actually build the ships. The part that takes a while is getting the ships to fly over to where they need to be. That takes a hot second. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start up a new mission in the meantime. Now, military base? No. I'm still not building anybody a military base, because if I ever have to fight them in the future, then I'm going to have to fight my own military base, and I build good military bases, and they are not going to, you know, just, no. Okay, prospecting? Oh yeah, prospecting's okay. Okay, Delati, you're on. Let's go. There we go. And at the same time, military base, assemble fleet. I don't know what they want, but I'm building it for them. What do you guys need? I'll get you it. 1 Colossus E, 1 Behemoth E, and 3 Cerberus Vanguard. Okay, I know a guy. Now, in the meantime, let's start heading over to set to active.
Autopilot.
Begin the autopiloting. Okay. Just come over here. Behemoth Vanguard? I ordered a Behemoth. Why did I order a Behemoth Vanguard? I mean, I clearly ordered one. It's sitting there waiting for me to pick up, but I don't remember doing that. Though, it was 3 weeks since the last time I played this game, so not remembering something from 3 weeks ago is pretty standard for me. All we gotta do is purchase a large... There it is. Add to ship. Yep. Go over here. Purchase a large Behemoth E with the right loadout. Confirm. Then head straight over to the wharf. Buy ships. Medium Cerberus. Assemble.
Entering system. Void of
3.
opportunity.
Confirm. There we go. That's gonna take a while. And by take a while, I mean 8-ish minutes on the Colossus E. Again, the money part is extremely easy. I have plenty of money here onto for which I can, you know, just throw at random projects like this. It just takes a little bit to put it together. And by put it together, I don't mean constructing the ship. That's very easy. But flying the ship to where it needs to be, now that takes a moment.
Awaiting orders.
You know what? Okay. It's going to take me a while to fly over to where I need to anyway, so sure. Okay. Okay. Let's go do this prospecting mission. Okay, we're already there. Perfect. So, pause, enter, deploy, resource probe.
Great work.
Resource probe.
Deactivate. And... what kind of ship do you need for this mission line? A Vulture Sentinel. Well, a Vulture Sentinel is going to take a moment, so let's go ahead and set this to active. Figure out... Oh, what's this? Oh, welcome in, Hobby. This is X4 Foundations. I am managing my space empire across many different sectors of space. I find it quite relaxing, personally. I have a lot of different space stations. I have a lot of space stations that I designed and constructed. I have a lot of spaceships that connect to these space stations. Like, if I go over here into Hatikva's Choice 1, you can see I have a ton, an absolute metric ton of space stations in here. And if I were to turn on this other tab, you can see how they are all interconnected with each other. A lot of these stations are just producing the wares that are being sold at my trading outposts. I'm curious how you do in Green Hell. I have no idea what Green Hell is, but what is that? See, over here, we'll check which mission I'm on. The Ides Vanguard. Okay, I've got one of those ready to go. Ides Vanguard. Fly over here. We will transfer the deed as soon as you get there. Sell you for a 50% markup. Please don't take it personally. Then this one from Talati wants me to get a Vulture Sentinel. Let's see. Was it the Ministry of Finance that did the Sentinel line, or was it Talati? This was Vulture Sentinel. Okay. Got that. Buy ship, medium. Vulture Sentinel. There we go. High preset, almost $2 million. Don't care. Add to ship. There we go. Okay. Now that's going to take a hot second. So, what am I going to do in the meantime? That's right. I'm going to fly myself right back over onto the superhighway. And
Autopilot engaged.
autopilot, take me back over there, please. Let's see. I'm curious how you would do in Green Hell. You, yourself, the human. It's a green hell. Trapped in the Amazon, no supply, and all the real-life dangers that come with surviving the Amazon? Surviving the Amazon? Shit, I've got to work in a warehouse and put together boxes and labels all day? Oh, fuck, I'm not going to survive at all.
Entering system.
There we go.
Fully vision.
Comedy gold right there, and I'm giving this out for free. You guys are lucky. I thought it was funny. I stand by my terrible joke. I mean, I'm not going to admit that it was a terrible joke because it was really funny, but you know, still. Okay. Let's just cancel this.
Disengage.
Sir, please, sir, stop flying. Stop flying. I need you to turn around, get right over onto the superhighway. And there we go. Now we are relaxed on the superhighway. We can just let it carry us to wherever we need to go while we're waiting on chips to be built and such. Okay. Oh, hello, Ivy. How are you doing today? I saw your most recent drawing in the art channel. Hold on, let me just remind myself. I'm pretty sure it was a cowboy, though. Checking. Double checking. If I'm going to say something foolish, I want it to be by choice, not because I'm misremembering. Go ahead and quote me on that, by the way. Okay, I can't tell if Discord on my phone is being slow. If Discord or my phone is being slow. It's Robbie Rotten from Lazy Town.
Entering system.
I don't think I'm familiar with
Multi-class
Lazy
choice.
Town. What is that? Discord on my phone. Checking. Art channel. Oh, yeah. Reminding myself, you did do a cowboy recently. Where am I getting cowboy from? What the hell? I don't see a cowboy. I nope. I have no idea where I'm pulling cowboy from. Let's see. Okay,
Entering
so
system. Silent
so this is a
witness.
character from Lazy Town, you said? I'm a fan of the red and purple combination that he's got on his clothing. Not sure if you could tell that just by looking at my model here, but I like the red and purple.
Entering system. Profit Center Alpha.
Look him up? Okay, I can certainly look him up. Alright, what was I doing over here? We are waiting for the guy to transfer the ship deed title to. I'll gladly wait. Cowboy outlaws are basically landlocked pirates, and pirates are basically
Entering
sea
system.
cowboy
Right
outlaws. Oh my goodness. This is some shower thinking that you got going on right here, Hobby.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
There we go. A quick, easy flip. Just, you know, turn it around, make some quick cash, quick profit. Eyed Sentinel? Where would you like the Eyed Sentinel delivered to?
Entering system.
No guy.
Unholy
The guy is the pilot.
retribution.
And I'm gonna transfer his deed over to you. Double checking. Eyed Sentinel. Come right over here. Fly and wait.
Entering system. Highest mists.
Okay, that's not very nice of you, game. Are you inside the bubble? You appear to be inside the bubble. Excellent. What do you want? Because a pirate is free? Pirates are free? Isn't most things involving pirates free? Because, you know, thievery and such? Am I overthinking this? Probably just overthinking this again.
Entering system. Holy vision.
Oh, you guys are talking about the game itself. Oh, okay, gotcha. In this game, I'd likely go full militant. That is... No, hold on. I'll show you something. I will show you something, Hobby. I think you're going to like this.
True sight.
You can see my ship right here on the screen. For reference... Actually, I can just... Okay, which button was it for the camera?
Entering system. Second contact.
4? Oh, damn it. Quick save button. That's okay. Establish a major military outpost and call it the Black Hall and just expand by force. Well, Hobby, I think you would be happy to know that in this game, you are able to steal spaceships from other factions. Like, if I were to fight a medium-class ship, I could simply lower the pilot's morale enough to establish a chance for them to bail out of the ship and just let me take it over for free. And then for larger ships, I could go in with a small fleet of my ships. I could disable their engines. I could destroy all the surface turrets that they have. I could then send in my military units onto their ship. They could take over and fight off the military units on their ship. And if I successfully win that battle, then I get a large ship for free. Now, the last time that I was playing this game seriously, like 2 years ago, it was a lot easier to do shipboarding. They have really dialed up the difficulty a little bit, and In case you didn't notice, this is actually my 43rd session of this game, and I was absolutely playing around with stealing ships early on, because I remember ship stealing being really easy, and you're able to make massive profits just by flipping a ship real quick. So, but they made it more difficult. You can't just easily go in there now. No, there was a significant risk that you could blow up their ship, and if you blow up their ship and your Marines are on that ship, you just lose them. You don't get them back. You gotta go buy new Marines and train them up to be useful in a fight again. I mean, I guess they turned the baby mode off if you want to think about it that way, but I liked easy shipboarding. I wasn't complaining about it. Okay.
Entering system.
Ship procurement.
Right promise.
Vulture Sentinel. I can have you guys. Yeah.
Entering system. Trinity Sanctum.
Okay, yeah, let's have the Vulture fly over here. Pretty sure this is where it needs to go. Fly and wait. There we go.
Entering system. Unholy
Okay.
retribution.
And then this gigantic fleet assembly mission. It's gonna have the ships go all the way over Nya to Black Hole
Entering
Sun.
system. Ice mists.
You want to park them right outside the defense platform? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Okay, I got you. So you ordered Behemoth E, Cerberus, which why are there 4 Cerberus vanguards?
Pontifex's claim.
Did I accidentally order 4 of these instead of 3? You know what? That's fine. I could use an extra one.
Entering system.
Colossus,
Fully vision.
Behemoth, Cerberus. Okay. All of you fly over here. Now that's going to take a while. It's specifically going to take a while for the Colossus E to get over there. It is a big carrier ship. It takes a while to get anywhere that it's trying to go. And it usually misses the mark a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I don't want to deal with your loot box or your mines or your lock boxes are not that difficult, except I'm using a HOTUS right now, and it just the HOTUS controls suck when you're not flying the ship. I get it. It's part of the immersion. But no thank you. A simple no thank you. Okay. Set to
Entering
inactive.
system. Second contact.
Marine casualties are acceptable for the expansion of the Dominion of the High One. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Wait. Actually, back up for a second. Is the High One gonna end up being like the Emperor in Warhammer 40k? Is this just a lead-in to Warhammer 40k again? It feels like a lot of conversations that happen while I'm on stream somehow tie back into Warhammer. I've really got to step up my Warhammer lore knowledge. I've never played a Warhammer game, but I feel like I need to know more about Warhammer just to be able to follow along a little bit better. The one is on you. Wasn't even thinking of that. Wait, what? The one this one is on you? Wait, shit. Oh, damn it. Wait, hold on. Is it the Emperor or not? I'm getting both a positive and a negative from that one, Javi. You have confused me. How dare you do such a thing to me? I know that it's easy to do, but how dare you? You made it about Warhammer? No, shit, you're right.
Entering system.
It ended up.
Profit
I did.
Center
I
Alpha.
can't even argue that. I did not intend to make it about Warhammer, but here we go. I went and did it anyway. Tisk tisk me. What are you thinking? Alright. So, marine casualties are acceptable for the expansion of the Dominion of the High One.
Entering system. Right promise.
So, Ave means the High One, aka Hobby. So, the Dominion
Entering
of
system.
you,
Trinity Sanctum.
the Dominion of Hobby. Okie dokie, I got you now. I see. Alright.
Entering system. Unholy retribution.
Is that ship over here? The Eyed Sentinel? Yes? Okay. Go ahead and set that to... Oh.
Entering
Could you just fly
system.
into the circle,
Ice
please?
Mists.
You can do it. I believe in you, dumb little buddy. I believe in you. Make it happen. I'll go over there for moral support.
Autopilot.
I'm in my
Engaged.
space taxi that happens to fly about. How fast does my space taxi fly actually?
Entering system. Pontifex's claim.
Matching the ship type, but additional requirements are not yet met. You know,
Entering system.
thank you,
Holy
game.
Vision.
I'm aware that I'm probably waiting on the big honkin' ship to show up. The goddamn big honkin' ship that takes forever to get over there.
Awaiting orders.
That's just how it is, though. No need to overthink these things. It'll take care of itself
Entering
after a while.
system. True sight.
Let me save the game real quick. I try and save every half hour, just in case. Can I can set that down there? Beautiful. Okie dokie. So, look at my dumb green little ship up there.
Sentinel.
Oh, he's not very smart, is he? Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk on yourself. I've got to give this ship something to shoot for. The game is not very good, honestly, about trying to get the ship to fly into a specific area.
Autopilot.
Awaiting orders.
No, stop flying. Stop flying as soon as I park the ship. The wife has an idea for a model she wants to have made now? Oh ho ho. I'd like to ask a follow-up question, but I don't know if this is a secret hush hush. We're not talking about it yet, or just something that could happen in the future. Yep. Secret trip. Pause the game. Oh, what question? Oh, I was going to ask, what kind of idea was it? If you're okay to say. If it's a secret, that makes sense. I gotcha. I need my dummy ship to fly over here. Yep, go ahead and follow me. Go ahead and follow me. That'll probably do you some good. It's right over there. It's right over there-ish. Oh, it's a lunar goddess thing. Okay. I feel like you could do a lot of different things with an idea like that. That seems like an idea where you could really just let the creativity flow and just find something that works exactly how you want to portray it to be. That's gonna be cool. My stupid dumb ship. You suck. Okay. My ship is too stupid to do this on its own. I'm taking over. Teleport 2. Alright, morons. I've got this. You are
Awaiting
simply
orders.
incompetent.
Sir?
Awaiting orders.
Damn ship flying way down here. Okay. It's been a while since I flew something this big and chonky. Just go ahead, fly it straight down over here. Okay, I can't deliver the ship if I'm on board with it. That's very okay with me. I'm not trying to sell myself off. I'm simply trying to sell the ship that I am on top of off. It's different. It's different and not at all the same. Okay. Then my little ship, I would like to go back to it. Just the Pegasus. Teleport 2. And teleport successful.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
She has an image she wants to use as a base. Looking at it, it's going to be expensive with a lot of toggles. Oh, I got you. Okay, yep. I was fucking shite up on Shadow of War last night. Wait, one sec. Yeah, transfer. Being shite up on Shadow of War last night. No deaths. I don't even know how many captains killed. Came to the end of the stream. I go to hunt another one, and a ghoul? Oh.
Requesting immediate backup.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, ouch. That hurts me a little bit. First death of the run on Nemesis difficulty to a goddamn ghoul. That hurts. That I feel for you, Javi. Were you just getting swarmed and you were trying to manage crowd control, trying to make sure that you were taking care of all the stupid enemies nearby, the regular troops, the captains, the fucking ghouls, and this one just snuck in and got you? That's what happens to me. It's absolutely what happens to me. Let's set this to active. The ship should have flown all the way over here by now. If there's anything that's missing, it's that this moron probably just isn't in the circle. He's just too damn high up. Okay, yep. Okay. Let's go. Start guidance. Fly over there. We've got to manually do this again. What's the point of having autopilot if my stupid moron ships can't handle getting over there on their own? I don't know. I do not know. What the fuck? Level 3U. 2-on-1ing captains and their mobs all night, and a fucking ghoul gets me while I'm trying to reposition the fight. Yes. I'm sorry, but that's all I've got. Just yes. It's bullshit. It's bullshit that swarm tactics got you when you clearly know what you're doing. You were managing the fight, you were managing the enemies, all that good stuff, and it just came out of nowhere and pulled out a gun and shot you right in the back of the head. That's basically all that happened. And you know, being a Middle Earth game, you weren't on the lookout for guns from enemies. No, you were on the lookout for creatures that crawl around on the ground and have swords and hammers and shields and probably smelled a foul. But, you know, that doesn't matter when the damn ghoul comes out and just assassinates you like that. I knew the bass was there. That's why I was trying to reposition. Damn. A simple damn. Where the hell am I flying to? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, yep, that makes sense. We flew right past the antimatter cell factory at the beginning. Okay. It was so fucked? Yep. It absolutely was. Do you have it clipped? Just, you know, out of professional curiosity
Disengage.
and other legitimate valid reasons. Yep, that's why I'm asking. Okay. Get up. And I've just gotta teleport over to the big, dumb, stupid ship. Let's see. I forgot to clip it? Well, if the video is saved as a Twitch VOD, you should be able to go back and take care of it after the fact. But if you're interested in getting on the fly clipping set up, that's pretty easy to set up. Okay. Here we go. Here is my big honkin' ship. One of the bigger ships that you can have in the game. It is slow. It is unwieldy. It moves like, I don't know, what's a good description for this? Look at how slowly the ship turns. What? Hey, whoa, hey. It's a VOD, so thank fuck. I like help setting up a few things, redeems included. Okay, yeah, sure. I can help out. I can help out with that. There we go. Alright. Who's gotta get this ship?
Radar. Vanguard.
Gotta get this ship to line up with all the others. Come on. You've got this, you big unyieldy beast. Get down in there. Get down in there so I can sell you for a profit. That is what I wish to do. Alright, hit the space brakes. And I also need to relearn OBS to try and get my Stream Deck. Okay, yeah. Now, Stream Deck, I unfortunately cannot help with, as I do not have one of those. Okay, just go ahead and back up a little bit. I'm pretty sure that I'm inside the bubble. Barely. I'm just barely inside the bubble. But I'm gonna back up until I'm properly inside the bubble. However, if it's saying that if I can't deliver the ship, then I'm probably good enough. I have a 15-button mini Stream Deck. They're super handy. That sounds like a fantastic thing. Like, I know that I don't have a lot of toggles on this PNG model, but at the moment, I just have things mapped out to, like, the Alt key plus a number, so that I can use my fancy little mouse that has a bunch of buttons on the side where my thumb is. And for the most part, that works. But having an official Stream Deck would be pretty cool, too. Let's see. Get up. I'd like to teleport. Click, click, teleport. There we go.
Pegasus. Vanguard.
Oh, you. Okay. Okay. What's the problem? You're gonna make a problem out of this. I just know it. Okay. Colossus E. In the bubble. Behemoth E. In the bubble. And oh, I know what the problem was. Okay. The problem was I had 4 Cerberus Vanguards sitting over here. And wait, did I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. I have 4 Cerberus Vanguards, and 3 of them have the loadout that's required for this mission, so they were able to get over here easy peasy, absolutely no problem, and count towards the mission. This 4th one, though, clearly a Cerberus Vanguard, same model as the other ships, but it must have had a different layout, and the mission
Pegasus,
does not want
Vanguard.
that because it is the wrong layout. So, problem solved. That's all it takes. Ship looks ridiculous. Start, stop, scene swapping, mute, unmute, toggle a source, record. Yes. I've got several things in Mix It Up set up that way to be able to handle a few of those. But being able to have the actual button on a physical device in front of me sounds really cool as well. And each button is customer labeled from the app, and it applies it to the physical device. You can put various toggle buttons directly onto the physical device through the app like an image. Hell yeah. Now that is pretty cool. I don't think I have enough to justify getting one of those for myself at the moment, but that's very cool. Okay, random Cerberus. Alright, he's gonna take a moment to get over there. So, in the meantime, inactive ship procurement. I do have the Vulture Sentinel, so set it to active. Figure out. Where's my damn Vulture Sentinel? On the way still? Oh,
Awaiting orders.
this thing took forever to fly over here. It must be a piece of junk. Why would they want this slow ass ship to work as a trading ship? It's only a Vulture. It's not like it's super gunned up, being able to defend itself that well. You know, I'm not gonna overthink it. They are paying me good money to deliver a ship like that. I will happily oblige them and deliver a ship like that to them. You want to have an image that says tits, then it'll have to say tits on the device? Dude, tits is a fantastic thing. I love getting hit in the face when somebody redeems the tits. That one was a little forced. That one, to anybody who is not in on the funny, that is the Twitch integrated throwing system, otherwise known as tits. I had to take the opportunity while I had it. I regret nothing. I wish, you know what? I regret that I didn't make it a smoother joke. That one was a little forced. Where am I? Oh, there's my okay, I thought the ship was upside down for a second. Nope, it's just me. I'm the one who's upside down. The one I have is 120 on Amazon. Okay. That's not nearly as bad as I thought it might have been. However,
Awaiting
I
orders.
am prioritizing saving up for a new RAM for my computer. I mean, my computer runs fine. It does everything that I want it to do. That's all well and good. But at the same time, the computer's like 7 years old at this point. And it shows its age in a few spots.
Awaiting orders. orders.
Like Helldivers 2 and Peak are the ones that I absolutely notice. And now that I have several applications open while running a game to stream, it's starting to show itself a little bit in those spots as well. Nothing too serious, but a little bit. I thought you added a redeem that throws a picture of Eurasian blue hits at you. I like your thinking there, Dragon. That would be a pretty easy thing to do. 5, maybe 10 minutes, and most of it is just, you know, finding a good picture. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to remember that one. What the? It's a bird. I am familiar. I'm familiar with the bird, and yep. What do you mean deliver the freighter to Black Hole Sun 4? What? Okay. Mission manager. Check on the freighter. I'm over here, sure. You want me to deliver Vulture Sentinel all the way over here. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Just go inside the bubble. Go down inside of it. Go closer to the... Ah, damn it! Go to the center of the bubble. Yes. There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it? It was, though. Okay. So we've been doing just flying around missions for about almost 75 minutes at this point. As soon as we're back from the next ad break, I'm going to switch gears and try and work on some of my stations. Because there's always something you can do to your stations. There's always some little part that can be upgraded, make the whatchamacallits. What do I call it actually? Improve the efficiencies? No, that doesn't sound quite right in my head. I want to oh, I'm drawing a blank. I have no idea what I'm trying to say right now, so we're just gonna...
We need to perform a transfer.
Okay. I transfer the ship to you. Pay me for it, and it's yours. Alright. Get back over here. Reset the map to not look dumb. Go over here. Set to act... Oh, you mother... Oh, you stupid... Pick. Why did you fly outside the bubble? You were set. You just had to stay there and not move a damn inch, and you couldn't help yourself, you big dumb idiot. Oh, okay. Takes like 3 minutes to turn this ship around. Fun fact, for streaming and gaming, DDR4 and DDR5 aren't very different in performance, not enough to justify the price hike. DDR5 is better for aiding your CPU and data management. Okay, so I'm currently rocking 32 gigs of DDR4 at, I believe, 2400 megahertz. It was a great set of RAM when I got it almost 10 years ago. It's still holding up very well right now. For the most part, I don't have any complaints about it. However, there are instances every once in a while where it does show a little bit when I'm just trying to run too many things at once for a stream. Nothing too serious, but still. We're still turning the damn ship around, by the way. It just takes that long. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. I believe in you. And there we go. We're just going to put it right in the center of the bubble. And when we get out of the ship, we're going to tell it, don't you move an inch from your spot. You are in the correct place. Just wait. Don't try and be clever and reposition yourself, because you're not smart enough to do it on your own. I have no idea why the autopilot in this game is not very good. I just know that it is. Okay. I teleport back to my ship. There we go. Okay. Just stop moving. Wait there. Don't move a damn inch.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Are you good? Go past me. I need to take over my ship. What the hell? Oh, it's just civilian traffic on the station. No big deal. That means nothing to me. Harris Gusta. I'm gonna try to nap. I wish you good luck with your nap, Bat. Hopefully your allergies and your being sick do not hinder your nap. Have a good nap. Fucking dragon ambushed you in your stream last night?
We need to perform a transfer.
Okay, hold on. Let's perform the transfer, because this one's going to net me a big amount of cash money.
Great work.
56 million smackaroos right there. I would love to have 56 million smackaroos. Oh, that dragon got you in stream last night. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I'm convinced that they sent the ghoul after you. That would be impressive. If it turns out that you did an investigation, you looked into all of the possibilities, and you somehow figured out that yes, Dragon was in fact responsible for a ghoul killing you in Shadow of War, I would be very impressed. I have no idea how to accomplish such a thing, but that's goddamn impressive right there. I'm not sure I would be able to be mad at them, honestly.
Autopilot engaged.
Autopilot, take me to where I need to go. Ain't done shit. Okay. Well, we have a formal reply from Dragon on the matter. Hobby, would you care to respond? I mean, it's not quite an allegation that Dragon sent the ghoul after you. It's damn close, but it's not quite an allegation. So, would you care to respond?
Entering system. Second contact.
Anytime I die to a ghoul from now on, I'ma just say, damn it, Dragon. Yeah, okay. I understand that. I got you.
Entering system.
I think Avi, I think you're inspiring me to get back to finish my playthrough of Shadow of War. So, okay. So, Shadow of War was the very first game that I ever streamed back in December of 24. because
Entering
it was a game
system.
that I was
Select
quite
class
familiar with.
choice.
I love talking about the Nemesis system in the game, and I think I'm 50 to 60% of the way through the campaign on Nemesis difficulty. So I'm getting there. I I can't remember off the top of my head how many of the different castles I've captured. Castles? No, fortresses. Story time part for the 92nd time. You've played that many times? Damn. All right. Now, I remember back in 2017 when this game first came out. Did this game come out? Hold on, I need to check when this game came out. Oh, I've mentioned this several times. Oh, oh, I have. You know what? I believe you. I'm 100% sure that I repeat myself on stream fairly often, and you know that's just how I roll. Oop. I'm moving. Just ascend and pick.
Docking granted.
There we go. Hold on, my camera looks funny. Control E. Right. Drop it back down, just a smidge. Time to get my supper ready. You might be jelly of it. I'm making buffalo wings. Oh ho ho. Now. Ah, yeah, damn it. You made me tiny. You put me in the cup. How could you do this to me? How could you put me in the cup like this? Hold on. My face is way. Ah, there we go. My face has awoken. Now I've just got. Oh, we got the. Oh, we got the adorable eyes. Oop. Just go ahead, park right over here. All right, so
Successfully docked.
question for you, Dragon.
It's an
If you're
honor
still
to have
here
you
when you come
aboard.
back, whichever. Are you making saucy wings or dry rub wings? I'm quite curious about this one because I am a fan of dry rub personally. I just really like dry rub. Hold on, I gotta set up my little thing real quick just so that I can go hands free with my telephone. We're gonna lose tracking for just a second. And hey, there we go. Hands free. I didn't know American bison had wings. Could you imagine eating, like, actually eating American bison, buffalo bison wings? That would be insane. I can only imagine. Like, how many? Welcome to American bison buffalo. How many wings could we get for you today? I want one wing. That no, nobody can eat more than one wing. It's always just one wing. Why do you keep asking how many wings I want? All right, we got an order for one wing out here. Like, okay, Tim, I got you. Do this bit every time that I show up. I love the wings, by the way. I'm gonna keep showing up. I'm planning to build a PC with a Z790 Mobo so I can run a second GPU for my model when I get it, likely an RX 580. Oh ho ho. I have to admit, I have to come clean that hardware isn't my strong suit. I mean, I can read through that list and I have a decent idea of what you're saying, but specifics? Mm-mm. No. Trade terminal? You're not the trade terminal. Where are you, trade terminal? Reveal yourself to me. You're right here? Okay. Security decryption system. That's what I need to make more of. Okay.
Great work.
Let me just head back up over here real quick. Trader's Corner. That way I don't have to worry about needing my phone. What do you mean needing your phone? It, what kind of camera are you going to be using? Because what my setup right now is, oh shit, ad break. Okay. Pause the game. Tab over. Hit that. There we go. Okay. Come back over here. And I'm going to take a moment to grab a quick stretch. I'll be back with you guys in a moment. Ah, okie dokie. All right, so that was a good stretch break. Yeah, where was I? I'm downloading Shadow of War because I miss it. It's such a good game. It's fantastic. You know, I think I need to say it out loud for it to really lock in. All right. Tentatively, after I get through Just Cause 3, and I really like Just Cause 3 as well. I'm going to start that up on Thursday of this week, but tentatively, after Just Cause 3, go back to Shadow of War. I have a few games from my early streaming days that I ended up picking games from during my early streaming days that I had played before, just so that I could focus on trying to get the basics of streaming down without trying to focus too much on all the other bits and pieces about, well, what do we do about reading chat or reading checking audio levels or so on and so forth. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Damn it, I forgot to save before doing that again. And I see a handful of song requests. Let me grab those for you, Dragon, because, Moobot is annoying. 1 and 2. While I'm over here, turn off the ad break Madoo, and let's get back into it. How many of these can I make? want to make as many as I 18. Hell yeah, I'll make 18 of these. Crafted. Perfect. 18 security decryption systems. Thank you. Hold on. Pause. Moobot. Turn that down for me a little bit. It should be about the same for you guys. Okay, let's see. Hydrogen? Okay, I'll go find your damn hydrogen. Go to ship.
Pegasus.
Vanguard.
Sure.
Yes, undock. I every once in a while I do mix up undock and get up. Just a wee little bit. Nothing too serious. Nothing too fancy. Nothing too crazy.
Autopilot.
But I still mix them up every now and again. Alright, so current short-term plan that we're going to do in the game. We are going to finish up this mission line that I'm in. Then we're going to go find a nice place to hole up for a little bit while we go and play around in the menus. I know, it's a very exciting part of this game. I like it. I like jumping around through the menus, adding little bits onto my station, creating whole new stations, setting up trade networks, because you know how much money that I make in this game now that I've got all that automated? I rarely have to go out and do a mission specifically to make money unless I want to do it, which I do sometimes, because I still have fun with it.
Entering system. Second contact.
Wish me luck in the
Entering
Callisto
system.
vertical tonight.
True sight.
Let's see how a former prison guard handles a prison riot. Ho ho ho, I wish you luck in the Callisto protocol tonight. Oh, hell yeah. Got some fooly cooly going on now.
Entering system. Fully vision.
Ride on shooting star. Void of opportunity. I don't particularly remember this sector of space from the map. I mean, every once in a while they do add in new sectors when they update the game, but I don't really remember this one, honestly. Time to sleep. See you later. Have a good sleep, Cyan. Thanks for stopping by. Okay. Now, what can we poke around over here while we're on this very long flight over to Path to Profit? I would like to have some more profit. That sounds fantastic. Yes, please. Please hand over your profit to me. Alright, so we have a trading outpost in Grand Exchange 3. That's very good for us. Let's take a quick look. See what kind of resources we are rocking a ton of resources in this area. Alright, let's go. So, what is already being made? We've got hull parts covering the iron. We have antimatter cells, which... Is that hydrogen? Yep. Antimatter cells for the hydrogen. We have our latest graphene factory, which is it done being built? It's done being built. Okay, cool. Now I do see that we have a magnetar assigned to it. Station itself. Go ahead and check the logical overview. 10 graphene production. That takes in 12 whole 1,000 energy cells per hour. That's not too bad. Then how about you? 15,000, 12,000. I've already got it set. Cool. But I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna bump it up to 20,000. Buy all but 12,000, and go ahead and make them super cheap. Anybody who wants to come over and just buy some cheap energy cells, let them have it. Methane, 48,000. As you know, that's the only liquid that we're storing in that module, so as much as you can, sure. We got 23,000 graphene. God damn. Plenty of medical supplies on the way. That's gonna really help. It's gonna help with the workforce, because the workforce improves efficiency. Alright, so we got graphene, hydrogen, and ore covered. So helium, hydrogen. We might as well make an ice factory in here. Methane? Methane makes graphene. Double checking. Graphene, methane. Yep. So let's go ahead and make an ice factory in this sector of space. I don't know how much it's really needed, but I'm gonna go ahead and build one anyway. Manage plot, create a new one. 1, 2. Create new plot, just right over here is fine. 1, 2, 1, 2. That all looks okie dokie. So, just flap down. Give it a quick rotation. Buy the license. Yes, please. And actually, before I jump around and play around... Ow! Hey!
Awaiting orders.
Hello. Welcome in, Arcos. How are you doing today?
Autopilot.
I didn't even finish up the
engaged.
quest line that I was in before I jumped into the build menu. Goddamn. Okay. Build menu. Got it pointed in the direction of all of my stations. The back looks like it's over here. That's fantastic. Nothing of note behind me, so go ahead, slap in
Autopilot. Disengage.
a mid-tier factory. Methane means there are many space cows in that sector. A classic. A classic. Excellent. Get this man a pumpkin sticker. It's a good joke. It's a good joke for sure. It's a reliable joke. But I'm sorry, it's just not gold sticker worthy. I'm so sorry. Right. Container storage. That's not nearly good enough because I need to go over here and copy module. Yes. Copy module. Yes. If that's container, I need to jump over here, grab a solid. Doing okay. You? I'm doing good. I've got some stuff going on. A little bit more busy than I would like to be, but you know, I'm doing all right. I think I would prefer to be a little busy than not have enough to do. There we go. Solid storage. Let's edit the loadout over here. I only bought the flak upgrades. Yeah, okay, that's okay. If we need to go buy more turrets, we can easily do that. Alright, production modules. Water. Just go over here. Give this a spin. Slap it around. Rotate it to be vertical, and there we go. How many of these does it take? Okay. Encyclopedia that shit. Let's see. Right. Produces... Wait, hold on. It creates 193 water by using 60 energy cells and 320 ice every minute. There are 30 cycles in an hour, so it produces 5,800 water-ish, and it costs 2,000 energy cells and 9,600 ice. Okay, I can work with all this. So the important part for what we have going on here is to determine how many energy cells per hour the solar panel that we're slapping on here is. By default, I'm pretty sure it was 10,800. Go look into the encyclopedia. 10,500. Almost, but not quite right. No changes necessary. I specifically need to pop open Grand Exchange, take a look at the sunlight production that we have. 135%. That is good for me. The reason that that is good for me is that if I whip open the calculator, you know, I'm not going to try and do that off the top of my head. That's, nope. 10,500 times 1.35 equals 14,175 divided by 1,800 energy cells per hour, 7.875. Okay, so we can pretty easily have 7 water production modules in this sector of space without having a deficit in energy cells. And, you know, we'll just sell off the extra. Not me over here trying to figure out what kind of theme I want to do for my model. If I can interject there, Javi, I'm still using the royalty free NCS. You won't get slapped for using this music that I picked before I started streaming. I mean, point is, I think you can work with what you've got for right now, and if in the future you want to have your own custom music, one, that's awesome. It'd be really cool to be able to do that. It's a long-term goal of mine, but there's a ton more stuff that I have to prioritize ahead of that. Alright, let's go find a nice, safe area to... Yeah, can I just fly over to my trading outpost? Where am I? I can. I can just fly over to my trading I'm talking about for my VTuber model. No, I got you. Dun, 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 dun. The start guidance and
Autopilot.
take me over there. I have music synthesizing software. I can just use that to make music. You can make your own music? Okay, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. Yep. That's cool. Alright, so. What was I gonna say? No, I don't remember. Okay. Back to Ice Factory. Using the power of calculator, we pretty easily determined that we can have 7 water production modules on hand. 1 module, connector, thing. Okay, 2, confirm. Take that a little bit. Slide it over. Sequence 3. Sequence. Ah, come on. Grab the whole sequence. Don't do this to me, game. 4. Done. Do I want to... yeah, I've got room for it. 5 sequence. Too long? Of course. Of course it's not quite right. I'm gonna have to have 3 more anyway. No big deal, no big deal. We are entrepreneurs. We see a problem and we solve the problem. We don't sit around and just complain about the problem. I mean, we do for a moment. That's just part of the process. I can't explain to you why it's part of the process, but I know that if I try and skip that step, the rest of it just doesn't work out. 1, 2. Come on there, buddy. 3. Confirm. Rotate. Go ahead and slap the connector and production module. There we go. Okay. Then we just have to come over here, grab a couple more, slap it up on top, and 7. Big wall of water production modules right there. Gorgeous. Okay, confirm. Holy mammoth. That's a lot of them right there. Okay. Right, we've got somebody to build it. Now we just have to fund it. $6 million to make it happen? Okay, have 7. I have money to spare in-game at the moment. The closed loop, construction trades. Anybody can bring me anything as long as they can pay for it.
Did Viagra sponsor that water production facility?
Arcos? Are you prepared to hear the truth about where the water that you drink in space comes from? If not, I think I would like to just, you know, move forward. But if you're ready to hear the hard truth of the matter, I think I can show it to you. Yep. I couldn't pass up the opportunity. That one felt a little bit better. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. I'm a witch? Yo? Hey, come on. Just because my beard disappears every once in a while doesn't mean I'm a witch. It just means that you guys are... Burn him. Okay. I don't think I can stress strongly enough that open flames in space... Okay. I was about to give a serious warning about open flames in space, spaceships being a bad idea due to explosive decompression and stuff, but it appears that my authority has been stripped away from me because you stole the beard. Okay. Alright. Steal the beard. I'll get it back in a few minutes anyway. It'll just, you know, regrow on my face. Lightning quick. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not upset about it at all. How many water stations do I have right now? A ton of water stations. Wait, where is water okay. Water factory 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is gonna end up being 5. You'll forget in 20 minutes and it'll be stolen again. Haha! No, I fucking won't. I was able to set up via Mix It Up the automatic timer so that after 300 seconds have passed, without my needing to do anything, it will just come back all on its own. No more forgetting to put my beard on for 20 minutes for this guy. No, those days are behind me. No, no, I don't even have to do anything. The program won't? Well, if the program has an issue, that's a separate matter. So you'll forget. I don't have to think about it. I've got the issue automated. I no longer have to put any thought towards that. I would have to put thought towards the program not working, but that's a separate matter. Okay, rename to Water Factory 5. Water number 5. X07. Oh, I know what I forgot to add on to that. Damn it. It's okay. I can just go back in and do a thing. Land build. Spin this around a little bit. Head over here. Go into my habitation module. Purchase the expensive habitation module. See, where are the connectors on this thing? Just on the bottom? Okay. I can work with that. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to copy this connector. I'm going to snap this into place on top of that. Whoop. That's rotating.
Back in 300 seconds. A high-octane thriller about beard thieves and the timer that constantly tries to thwart them.
Yep. That's exactly correct. I think, you know what, Arcos, I would run down to the patent office to get that one locked down before somebody steals that idea. I'm not saying that I personally would steal that, but, you know, I can't speak for everybody in existence because that's a killer idea you've got there. There we go. Habitation module to improve efficiency of production of water modules. The builder's already been assigned to it, so we just need to up the amount of money. No, I still gave them enough budget. They want 6.7 and I gave them 7. Okay, no big deal. Alright, rename to 000. Work in progress. And confirm. Okay, so with that, yep, let me save the game real quick. It's been a half hour already. Save? Yes, please. Okie dokie. Now, where the hell? Hey, see, the beard's back. It's been 5 minutes, the beard's back, and I didn't have to actually do anything on my own. I love that. Sorry, guidance. Go put me over here again. I need to actually, you know, park near the station and not drift off into nothingness. That's not what I'm trying to do, personally. I'm not going to judge other people if they want to float around in nothingness in their spaceship. That is your choice. I'm not here to judge that much. All right, let's see. So, what we have to do is kill the engines,
Disengage.
speed up, get straight to the top of my big behemoth of a space station. Now, unfortunately, the game doesn't like it when my HOTAS isn't perfectly set at the 0 movement. If it is off by just a little bit, I will slowly start drifting. One, 2, 3. Hey, there we go. Zeroed out. Now I can be protected over here while I'm dicking around in the menus for the next hour. Hardly an exaggeration, by the way. That just comes with this game. Okay, so let's whip open this. Okay. Helium not covered yet. Hydrogen done, ice done, methane done, ore done. Raw scrap, huh? Raw scrap actually exists in this sector? I mean, okay. Alright, so the reason why raw scrap is nice is because raw scrap can be put into a recycling unit and be used to make both refined metals and hull parts. The downside to it is that it takes a fuck ton of energy cells to do. So it is criminally inefficient to try and make raw scrap, to try and convert raw scrap into refined metals, and criminally inefficient to convert raw scrap into refined metals and hull parts outside of a few key sectors of space that were specifically designed to have like 800% sunlight, so that they made a ton of stuff. All right, I'm off. You inspired me. I forgot that I have V Magic Mirror. I'm gonna use that to test my model. Okay, have fun with your testing. I hope it goes well. So, you know, I know that we just took like 5 minutes to perfectly park the ship in a way that it wouldn't cause me an issue, but we've got to go talk to Talati real quick. They have something that I want. Missions. The ceasefire negotiations were unsuccessful. Okay. Did my agent die, though? That's... They did not die. Okay. Try again. Armistice. You. And... give it another shot. I know that it's a low chance for it to happen, but... okay. An infused beverage would be a little bit better. Do I have an infused beverage? Unlikely. Can I craft an infused beverage? Maybe. I mean, it's a good thing that my station here has all the parking spots in the world. Oh, there we go. Ah, That was almost cool. It was a little not so cool because, you know, it's me piloting the ship, and as much as I like to say that I'm a
Successfully
professional
docked.
pilot in this game, I'm actually only just okay at it. So,
It's an honor to have you aboard.
of course it's an honor to have me on board. It's me we're talking about. I understand the weight of what happens when I walk into, when I step onto a station. And it's warranted. It's absolutely warranted. These guys should be catering to me. Plain and simple. Okay. So should I use buffalo or garlic parmesan sauce? That's a good question, Dragon. Now, I'm a fan of buffalo sauce. The nice, simple butter, hot sauce, and... Is there anything else in buffalo sauce traditionally? I'm pretty sure it's most... Yeah. Hot sauce and butter. Yeah. Now, I like the heat that comes from buffalo sauce. However, when I am not in the mood for heat, which does happen occasionally, garlic parmesan are really, really pretty good. So, personally, I say go with the garlic parmesan tonight. Okay. Where's the thing that I need? Infused beverage. Make one of those. Go ahead and give it to my guy. Maybe the pirates will be happy with the infused beverage that I give them. Armistice. Then you head over to Vigor and take an infused beverage with you. What? Level of influence? Are they so mad at me that they won't even consider talking about an armistice? Oh, jeez. Well, that's a little bit of an issue. I'm not sure how I'm going to make them not mad at me in this case. So, -22. That kind of sucks. What can I do to be friends with you, guys? I'd like you to not shoot me on sight. Ships and stations belonging to this faction will not attempt to destroy my property. That's good. You are currently not allowed to dock at stations and ships belonging to this faction. Shit, I've gotta... Wait, what? I must be misremembering how this works. I'm pretty sure that I can initiate an armistice with them. You. I told you. Go schmooze up the Vigor Syndicate. Yeah, go do it. Take the infused beverage. No? This is just gonna not work at all? Okay, I guess we're just permanently... Vigor is permanently mad at us right now. That's not great. We'll figure it out. I mean, they attacked it. They attacked us first, so I kind of want to just go over there and raze them to the ground. However, I do not have the military ships necessary to do something like that at this time.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Hello. Yes, I'd like to...
Sure.
There we go. Right, undock. So, what am I about to go purchase? I am about to go purchase a specific blueprint. This blueprint is going to be for The recycling module. That's right. Now, unfortunately, the only people who will talk to us about this, the Ministry of Finance and the Pilati Trading Company. I think the Ministry of Finance will talk to us. We're going to start with them first, at least.
Autopilot engaged. Okay, while I'm flying over there, let's take a look at all of my lovely stations, see what I could be doing. Refined Metal Factory 6. What the hell? I have a... Oh, I built another refined metal factory inside of 18 billion? What did I build this inside of 18 billion for? Okay. Yeah, sure. Brand exchange. Or
Antimatter... Water... Hull parts? Okay. Did I want to have refined metals flowing down into trading outpost number 4? It sure looks like I did. Take a look at the economy over the past X amount of time. Specifically at refined metals. Okay. Past day, past week. Station hasn't existed that long, so just the last 24 hours. Okay, yeah. We've got to get refined metals into that station. So, what do we need to do to accomplish that? All we have to do is we have to go purchase a large trading ship. And we have to tell that large trading ship to just cycle... Wait, what? I don't even have this set up? Oh, damn it. Whew. Okay. It's a little bit of an issue. It's not the biggest issue. Do I have any spare anythings floating around? Checking. Nope, I have no spare anythings floating around. Okay, then what we have to do is very simple and straightforward. Go purchase a large Inactura. Use my go-to build. Confirm that. Additionally, I need you to make for me a large mineral miner that goes and picks up the ore because, you know, we're trying to make refund.
entering system. 18 billion.
Standard build, yes. Add the shopping list. Confirm. Okay. Those are going to take a hot second to get finished. And I can't assign... Wait, hold on, can I? I mean, if I...
Entering system.
Hey, yeah, you got a spare guy, right? Take a look at the crew. You've got some spares. You're gonna work somewhere else for me. Top of the list. Refined Metal Factory. Congratulations, you are a manager now. You don't have any choice in the matter.
Entering system. Right promise.
So, call it 2,200 energy cells per hour. So that's 88 energy cells per hour. Then what I can do over here is swap over here and just say 20,000 at most. Go ahead, sell all but 8,800. Automatic pricing, dirt cheap. Whoever wants them, come get them. I have plenty to spare.
Autopilot disengaged.
Additionally, grab as much ore as you possibly can. I'm going to need every single drop of it. And refined metals. Sell everything using only my station. Perfect. So, I am not going to mark this as no longer a work in progress, because quite frankly, I still have a little bit more work to do on it.
Docking granted.
Come on. Get into the mailbox and... Oh, jeez. Okay. We're good. We're good. There's no reason to panic. It is all okay. Nothing actually happened. It's good. It's fine.
Successfully docked.
Okay.
We're pleased to welcome you
So,
aboard.
what did we fly all the way over here for?
Pegasus.
That's right. We flew all the way over to this sector of space for one very, very specific reason. They have a blueprint for a production module that I want. It was the one that I was talking about earlier that converts raw scrap. You know what? Actually, hold on. Does it convert raw scrap into whole parts and refined metals? I sure hope it does. Representative's office. Take me there, magic. Elevator. What a fancy office this guy has. God damn.
Greeting. It's good to see you, friend.
Blueprints. Whip them out. Right here on the table. Show me them. Modules. Production. Let's see. Drone. Missile. Medical. Damn you, Ministry of Finance.
Good profit to you.
Okay. If the Ministry of Finance is not going to help, we're going to go have to talk to the Talati traders. Now, the Talati traders
Pegasus.
are very
Vanguard.
easy to talk to. I mean, they're just a normal faction in the game. There's honestly nothing particularly special about them, but they are a little bit out of the way to go talk to just over something like this. Oop, there we go. Just don't let the Talati know you're selling that stuff at dirt cheap prices. Son, I am disappointed. I think I used to refer to the Talati in this game as Ferengi, because you know they're actually kind of similar. Dark guidance. There we go. We gotta fly all the goddamn way over here. This is gonna take a few minutes to get there. Luckily, I'm in my fast ship, so we'll get there as quickly as we're capable of. But in the meantime, what we can do is we can try and create a few more stations. Specifically, we're gonna make stations over here in Grand Exchange 3.
Entering system. Yanamus Zura.
Kind of, but the Talati are supposed to be fair. The Ferengi are only fair if you call them out on their BS and force them into it. You make a good point, actually. Now, Deep Space Nine was never my favorite Star Trek. If it's on, I'll watch a Deep Space Nine or two. I do like Deep Space Nine. However, if we are talking Star Trek, which I do enjoy talking about, Strange New Worlds. I like Strange New Worlds. And then probably the Next Generation after that. The hell? I'm already over here? That happened way too quickly. I had a whole rant prepared. I did not. I was gonna waste so much time talking about who knows what. We'll never get to find out now that my damn ship was too inefficient getting here in 3 seconds flat. Well, that's okay. The reason that it's okay in this case is because now I can purchase the module that I need, immediately go start up a new base. It's gonna take a lot of solar panels for that thing to be efficient, unfortunately. Whoop. There we go. Did you see the Deep Space Nine where the Ferengi put together an assault squad to get Quark's mother back? It's the funniest episode of Star Trek ever. This does not sound familiar, actually. Oh wait, hold on. I have to issue a formal correction. In terms of my favorite Star Treks, probably number one is probably Strange New Worlds. I still really like that. And number two, and it's a close number two. This one, uh, depending on what day you ask me, could pretty easily be number one. I really liked Lower Decks. Mhm. And I didn't like Lower Decks just because I like animated things, which I absolutely do like animated things. It's just
Hello.
it's just a form of media that I prefer if available. But Lower Decks was really well written. Um it had a nice it had a written well, better than nice. It had a strong 5 seasons. It's a shame that they ended it though. I was kind of hoping that one would keep going. But, you know, it's over. And I guess that I'm happy that it ended at 5 seasons strong, then slowly starting to fall off after that.
It's an honor to see you here.
Show me your modules. Okay, field coil, nose strip oil, spaceweed, sunrise flower, swamp, advanced composite, all Talati version. Oh, damn it.
Good profit to you.
Oh no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me that oh shit. Don't you tell me that I have to be friends with Vigor before I can buy a recycling module. God, no. 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 Let me just go past Vigor and go talk to everybody over in Avarice. I need to get back into playing X4. Yes, I agree. X4 is a great game. I I have fun with X4. It, I am enjoying myself right now. All right. So, these guys are not happy with me, and I'm a little bit worried that I've screwed myself a bit out of being able to get the production module that I want. What is it? The recycling module processing scrap recycler. Yep, this is what I need. We need 60 Claytronics. Uses a ton of energy cells and scrap metal. Where can I purchase this, though? I really hope it's not Vigor. Just, somebody tell me it's not Vigor. I'm thinking it is, though. 1 second. I gotta take care of a quick thing. Okay, I'm good. All right. Arcos, follow-up question for you. When And yes, when you get back into X4, what kind of build, or, well, not build, we're not talking about Dark Souls, what kind of playstyle are you going to go for? Let's see. The jump gate shutdown left Avarice with very limited access to claimed resources, so stranded Argon engineers started development of various recycling facilities. The scrap recycler was designed to process scrap metal into usable resources, converting it into hull parts and claytronics in alternating production cycles. Following the arrival of messenger drones from Sacred Relic, the people of Avarice sent out drones of their own to other disconnected systems. These drones contain blueprints for their recycling technology, in the hopes that it would be of help to others who were unfortunate enough to be stranded with no natural resources to hand. In the process, they created a local branch of the Alliance of the Word, operating out of Tiebreak, with the first jump gate reconnection in 825. The Alliance of the Word moved with its own station in Windfall. Alright, let's take a quick look. Alliance of the Word. Sacred Relic. Okay, I don't know where Sacred Relic is, but that's okay. It's actually okay that I don't know where Sacred Relic is, because it means that I should be able to purchase what I want without having to worry about these assholes. Now, they're going to shoot me. They are absolutely going to try and shoot me when I fly through this sector of space, which I'm definitely about to do. But I'll probably try and continue the one I left off on, which started as an economic play. That makes sense. It's really kind of hard to imagine trying to start over in this game. I mean, how many hours have I put into this save? Almost 6 full days, which is 120 plus 24, 144 hours almost. Yeah, no, I can't imagine starting over. No. I am locked in on this play for as long as I stream it. Okay. Well, that's a little bit of an issue. However, it's not the biggest of deals. It's just a medium of deals. So, what do? We head over and we just ignore Vigor and see if we can find our way to the Alliance of Word. It sounds like the Alliance of Word would be able to sell us the thing that we want. Right. We've got this. We've got this. I can handle this. I can handle not getting shot. Avarice. There we go. Tidebreak? Hell yeah.
Pegasus, Vanguard.
Sure.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna fly us straight out of the mail slot here. And 1, 2, 3.
Autopilot.
Autopilot. Both my favorite and least favorite part about this game. One, because I like that it'll just take me wherever I want to go and do whatever I want to do. That's awesome. On the other hand, though, it's not very good at it. It plain and simple is just not very good at autopiloting. I don't know why they made it that way. You may need to go farm some vigor rep just to get it back to -19. Oh, I definitely have to do that for sure. I'm just hoping that I can, push that off a little bit by going and purchase the recycling blueprint from Avarice instead for right now. I mean, how do you even get more friendly with them when they hate you this much? Oh, ad break? Okay. Pause. Over here. The ad break message is there, just a little bit messy. Okay, I'm going to stretch it out real quick. Okay, that was a good stretch break. I do feel a tiny bit rushed when doing my stretch break because, if you're not paying attention to the time, 3 minutes flies by very quickly. But there are other times, actually, when 3 minutes can feel like it can take an excruciatingly long amount of time. I guess it really just depends on the activity that you're doing, which would apply to more than just the simple stretch break that I'm talking about here. You could expand that out to be whatever you're wanting it to be. Like, where was I going with this? Nope, I got nothing. I had a thought, but I lost the thought, and I don't think I'm going to end up getting it back. Which, not a big deal at the end of the day. That's just how it do. Alright, welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I was just in the middle of a very light rant, or ramble. Let's see, turn that off. Alright, let's see. Do you remember the Next Generation episode that ends with Data watching a kettle boil water over and over? That sounds very familiar. What else happened in that episode, Arcos? I want to say yes, but for me it's hard to tell if I'm remembering something or just imagining it. They kind of blend together a little bit. there we go. Let's go talk to Avarice. Oh, hold on now. Was autopilot smart enough to fly around the jump gate instead of trying to fly through the jump gate? That's... okay. That's pretty cool. Holy, okay.
Entering system. Windfall.
Oh, yeah. They're not going to be happy at me flying through here. The second they see me, they're going to get upset. They're going to get upsetty spaghetti at me. I don't care, though. I'm still flying through. It's the episode Timescape, where Data, Troy, Geordi, and Picard are returning to the Enterprise on a shuttle and find time has shattered in an encounter with a Romulan warbird.
Entering Windfall. Free the Horde.
I don't know if I've seen that one then. No, this does not sound familiar to me, unfortunately. The kettle boiling water thing sounded similar, but I got nothing.
Entering system. Avarice.
Oh. This looks really cool in Avarice. Look at all the red. And this... okay, threading the needle. Thank you. Sure. Okay. Hey, it's just a stupid Barbarossa that caused me so much trouble a while ago. I don't know what they're doing over here, but, you know, I'm not happy about it. However, I suppose that Vigor and, what was the name of their alliance? Already forgotten.
Disengaged.
Alliance of the Word. Yes, that's right.
Tide break.
Your life into subjugation.
Docking granted.
Treated like a worthless animal. Ripped up, alright, just a lesser being. Crushed by this human world. When it started, now in darkness, everything was doing. Okay, hold on. Quick little spin-a-doo. And I overshot it a little bit. Okay, let's see.
Successfully docked.
Since time is frozen, or actually moving very, very slowly, and they find a way to manipulate time to roll back the disaster, Data ends up contemplating the passage of time at the end of the episode. Riker walks in and Data tells him he's testing the phrase, "A watched pot never boils." He's boiled water in the kettle 62 times and it always boils in exactly the same amount of time. Huh. That sounds very much like Data to try and do it that way. I'm gonna have to try and find the name of that episode. That sounds like a good one. And there we go. Alright, so Alliance of the Word. I wish for you to sell me a production module. I will of course pay top dollar for it. I'm not an animal. Wait, what? Traffic, security. Manager's office doesn't sound right. Did I go to the wrong station? This is a fancy one. You're not a faction representative. What the heck? Oh, god damn it. This isn't the right spot at all. Damn it, I need the blue crown symbol. Not whatever that symbol is. You've tricked me. You have tricked me, game. How dare. How dare you do such to me? Okay. Well, let's figure it out. Scrap. Station modules. Processing. Scrap. Recycler. Create a local branch of the Alliance of the Word operating out of Tidebreak. Okay, I'm currently in Tidebreak. Well, okay. I'm in Tidebreak. I do not see a faction representative here. But all that means is that I just need to get in my spaceship and fly around one little piece at a time until I find what I'm looking for. Plain and simple. See, look at this. 1400% sunlight. This is why you do scrap collecting in these sectors of space. One energy cell is going to carry you so goddamn far. Here. Out of curiosity, what else do we have? 1400. 1400. Criminally insane right there. Riker tells him to turn off his internal chronometer, and Data seems pleased with the idea, and as Riker leaves, he says, don't be late for your shift. Oh. Oh, Riker. You clever little guy, you. Okay, so follow-up question for you, Arcos. Was this an episode where Riker had a beard or not? I generally associate Riker having a beard with the earlier episodes of Star Trek, and at the later towards the end of that series, he gets an awesome beard. Okay, let's find the faction representative in here. This area is entirely useless to me. Get up. Third person view. Okay. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I wanted to undock, not get up. See, even earlier in the stream, I said that I sometimes mix up undocking with getting up. All right. It's okay. It's all okay. Whoop. And there we go.
Turn. Scrap processing factory.
All right. One at a time. That's all we can do. Okay. Unknown station. Begin your way over there.
Autopilot engaged.
Riker had a beard from the second season onward, and yeah, he had a beard in that episode. Okay, so it wasn't in the first season. I have decent coverage of the Next Generation episodes. I feel like I've seen a good number of them, but some of the earlier stuff, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that the service that I watch that kind of stuff on, namely Pluto TV, just plays them in order from season 1 to the end of the series, and I think they alternate it with the original series as well. Now, I like the original series in a different way than I like the Next Generation. The original series is just plain silly and a little bit goofy. It's really kind of hard to take that series seriously. However, if it weren't for that series, we would not have all of the other Star Treks that we have come to love over the years. So, credit where credit is due.
Autopilot disengaged.
Disengaged. You're a solar power plant. That's not what I need. Begin the guidance.
Autopilot.
Quit flying into the
Engaged.
space station, you stupid dummy. That's not what I require of you. From. Now, let's do a thing real quick.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
If we never face it, way to escape it.
Greetings, fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive
What?
it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. It looks like our star is especially shiny today. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. That's it for now. Fly safe.
Okay. I'll be careful. Neither of those are what I'm looking for either. Okay. Yep. Let's reposition looking directly at the sun, almost. Go in. Long range scan. There we go. Nothing. That's a little bit surprising, actually. I mean, okay, no big deal. We'll just fly over to Everest 1, do a couple long-range scans, see if we can find the faction representative for them in there. They've got to exist somewhere, right? There simply can't not be a faction representative. That's not how this game works at all. Okay. Mad me, and you'll see I'm more than meets the eye. You think that you'll break me, you're gonna find in time you were standing too close to a flame that's burning hotter than the sun in the middle of July. You still can't win. Listen up, silly boy, 'cause I'm gonna tell you why I burn can't hold me down. Hold on, I missed a couple things there. Timescape was a late Next Generation episode, season 6 or 7, I believe. There were some really good original series episodes, though. Doomsday Machine is probably my favorite, but that's a darker one. I don't recognize Doomsday Machine by just the name. Could you elaborate on that one?
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Alright, let's see. Food. Long range. Find everything. Show it to me in the sector. Don't even pretend like there's nothing in here. I know that there are goodies in here. Okay. That's right. You can't hide your station from me.
Autopilot.
Begin the flying.
Engaged.
Straight to it. Beeline. Let's go. There you go. Here is one of the quintessential quintessential weaknesses of autopilot. It really struggles through asteroid fields, and these asteroids are not particularly close to each other. I guess in terms of outer space, they are basically sitting right on top of, or maybe even inside of each other, but in relation to the ship that I'm flying, you could very easily get through that. You get through that without making too much of an effort. What kind of station is this?
Autopilot.
A
Disengage.
wharf? I mean, that's cool, but... Alright. Let this be your faction representative.
Autopilot.
Sweet
Engaged.
holy son. Why are you doing this to me, game? I would like to be able to see properly. Come on now. I can't even see the asteroids until I'm basically right on top of them. Maybe that's the idea, though. Perhaps they don't want me to be able to fly through and see things clearly.
Autopilot. Disengage.
How tricky of them. How absolutely diabolical. Alright. From here, mode long range. We'll just do a couple pings. See if I missed anything. I don't think that I have, but, you know, not thinking that I have doesn't mean that I haven't. It's the giant automated machine that kind of looks like a space worm that is flying around eating planets. Commodore Decker, who outranked Kirk, basically lost his crew to it and is kind of nuts now, but he takes command of the Enterprise and goes after it anyway. This reminds me of Moby Dick a little bit. Like, it isn't the whole plot of Moby Dick the sea captain who was obsessed with taking out the whale and commandeers and takes over a ship against the will of the crew that's already there and the captain, the rightful captain of the ship, to try and chase his obsession.
Shipyard.
Yes. This is what I was looking for.
Docking granted.
There we go. Nice and easy peasy. It's pretty much the Star Trek version of Moby Dick. Okay, then, without seeing it, I understand what the episode's about. Ouch. This ship goes from 0 to 10,000 in 1 second
done.
flat. It's awesome when, you know, when that's what I wanted to do. But these slow movements, just crawling into a specific spot, are a little bit tricky. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Come on now. Representative's office, please. Oh, hello. I'm here. You very much want to be my friend, and I'll give you a good
Greetings.
reason to be my friend. $20,000? I can easily afford that, but I don't want to give you $20,000. I'm sorry. Modules, processing. I will take both of these. Perfect. Okay. Confirm. Diplomacy?
Goodbye.
Yep, goodbye to you too. Your office is mine now, so I'm just gonna look out there at the sun a little bit, because what I want to do is I would like to finish creating a few stations. Specifically, okay, so to the encyclopedia. Let's just keep in mind that a energy cell production module creates 10,500 energy cells per hour, and we're in an area of space that has 135% sunlight. We did the math earlier, but let's just double check on that. One 10,000 no 14,175 energy cells per hour per energy panel or energy cell production module that is on a station in Grand Exchange 3. This is all very good information because I need to take the raw scrap that I've got over here and scrap search. Did you see the Deep Space Nine episode where Cisco works with Garrick to bring the Romulans into the war with Dominion? It's probably my favorite episode of Deep Space Nine, fitting that it's called In the Pale Moonlight. Hold on, so I have not seen too many Deep Space Nine episodes, but oh wait, I'm thinking of a Lower Decks episode where they visit the Deep Space Nine, where they visit Deep Space Nine and have to deal with Cardassian stuff. I'm gonna have to answer no then. Modules. Processing. Okay. You take scrap metal.
Denizens and Voyagers.
But I
We
need
sincerely hope that you found your way into
300.
safety as the sun
Okay.
is now erupting. The tide will now
12,000
travel through the
energy
system
cells.
And with violent force,
Holy.
damage stations and ships alike. Be safe.
I need to have one energy cell production module just to cover 1 hour's worth of use on this thing. Damn. That's going to be an expensive station, but it will give me Claytronics and hull parts out of it, so okay. We'll make do. Then, you gotta see that one. It's so good. I believe you. I believe you that it is a good episode. Okay. Actually, we're at the 3-hour mark, so let me just save the game real quick. Overwrite? Yeah, please overwrite it. Always go the length to help those in need of my strength. Don't back down, we rise again. No matter the consequence. They try to break me down, will try to break me down. Holy
Danger.
solar.
Hazardous region detected.
Ooh, that looks really cool. I'm glad that I'm inside the station, but had a front row seat to the action. Alright, yeah, let's go. Me down, will never break me down. Alright, new plot of land. We need plus 2x, plus 2y, and plus 2z. About right back here. Quick little rotation. Purchase the license. Continue. There we go. It's a bit on the edge of space, but I'm not particularly concerned about that. So Slap a mid-tier factory template in there. Okay, confirm the changes. This is what I want. I want to turn this upside down, actually. Ooh, oh, 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 there we almost. Yep, wait, almost. Okay, I've got this. Come on, buddy. You're almost there. Not quite. It's another one of those. Yep, the Federation is portrayed as something of a utopia, but here's what's really going on. Yep, okay, fine. Lie it down on its side. I am... This thing is gigantic. It's gonna need all the space that it can get. Alright, edit loadout? No, it's not the loadout that I want to edit. I want to look up the encyclopedia, actually. Encyclopedia, okay. Okay. Takes in 375. Well, actually, it takes in 2,250 scrap metal per hour, and it takes in damn near 100,000 energy cells per hour. Whew. Okay. That's rough. That is quite rough. Wait, 5-minute cycles and 6 cycles per hour? Oh, because it's split between the two. Okay, yep, that makes a lot of sense then. Copy. No. I wanted to copy the sequence, actually. Copy sequence. 2. There we go. I could probably fit a couple more of those in here. Is this efficient? No. It's definitely not efficient. But I'm going to do it anyway. Oop, 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 oop. Ah, damn it. It's a little bit too much for it. Okay. I can definitely fit one more in, though. And there we go. 4 of those per hour. They take up a little bit of space on the bottom. Nothing too crazy. I'm pretty sure that I could pretty easy. I'm sure I could pretty easily extend down. Copy sequence. No? Okay. Hardly a surprise. Now, I'm pretty sure that scrap metal falls underneath the solid storage umbrella. So let's go ahead and slap one of those on. Okay. Module. Connector. Habitation. No. Storage. Solid. Oop, and oop. Oh, come on. Yes. Quick rotation. And another quick rotation. Is that the way I like it? Yes. Okay. Then one last thing that we need to do. Slap a habitation module on it. Come on now, game. Please cooperate with me. I'm about to make a big purchase in-game that's going to make somebody a lot of money. I mean, I'm eventually going to profit on it in the long term, but it'll take a while to get there. There we go. Okay. This is going to be a terribly inefficient module, but long term, I'm going to do it anyway. Builder, get on this. Get on the building. I know you're around here. That one's busy building my other station. Where is another builder? There's no way I've hired every single one of them. Hey, there we go. That's better. So, select you. Okay. Close the menu. Slap over here. Info. $10 million just for this. That hurts a little bit. But Claytronics and Hull parts are worth quite a bit of money on their own, so we'll deal with it. No restriction. Whoever can bring me something, bring it to me. I will pay top dollar for it. And in that case, we need to rename this to 000. What do we want to call this? Actually, what did I put? Which module did I put in here again? I've already forgotten. I slapped a scrap recycler on here. Okay, rename 000. Work in progress. Scrap recycler 001. There we go. Okay. That is going to be a very busy thing later. It's going to take a good amount of time to get that up and running. And even when it is up and running, it's honestly going to be very inefficient. Son of a bitch. I made a mining ship and a transport ship for Refined Metal Factory 6 a while ago, and I just never got around to taking care of that. Okay. Ain't nothing to do but to do. So, you head over to here. Begin the mining. You already have a manager. That's very good. So we can just rename you to Refined Metal Factory 6 Large Solid Miner 1. Okay. Take a look at some of my other naming schemas. It's been a while since I did this. Oh, a dash in between. Yes, of course. And what we need to do next is trading outpost 4. Okay. Close this. Minimize this. We'll just go down here and grab my large trading ship. You can handle repeat orders, yes? There we go. Okay. Then, all I need to do, you need one called the SS Kirk Like Some Green. That's just factually accurate. Let me set up this repeat order real quick. Buy the refined metals as much as you can. Then sell it to the trading outpost. The trading outpost will make use of it later. Buy metals. Keep none of it. There we go. Now you're going to do that for a very long time. Quick rename. Trading outpost 4 to Refined Metal Factory 6. Large Trader 1. Whew, okay. So, off the top of my head, how many times has Kirk been with a green lady? It feels like of the it feels like that of all the aliens that Kirk has been with, green has statistically been the skin color that he has been with the most in terms of his space ladies. My wings smell so good. I'm a little bit envious. Dragon, getting to have I don't know what time it is for you, but 8 p.m. wings. That sounds awesome. I'd like that. I can't do that because, gotta go to sleep in a couple hours so I can wake up early, but that sounds really good. There we go. And we have officially dropped off the work in progress name from the tag. Nice. Right. Water factory. You're gonna take a little bit, but that's okay. It's perfectly okay for you to take your time. I don't think he ever actually had a romance with a green alien in the original series. It was just an urban myth, but it's an awesome one. Hold on now. Wasn't wasn't there a specific um so I know that they have it in the closing credits pretty regularly, and wasn't there a specific episode where he was going through flashbacks of his life? I don't remember for what purpose, and one of the flashbacks involved a green alien lady dancing in white robes or such, and he was part of the audience watching her show. Again, in a flashback, reliving his memories, something to that effect. It's 8 p.m. and Shadows of War just downloaded. You've got a fantastic night ahead of you, Dragon. That that is a solid plan. Um, I unfortunately cannot do stuff like that except on the weekend sometimes, but you make the most of it. Absolutely. Water Factory can't do anything. It's fine. I don't really need it to do anything at the moment. Scrap Recycler is going to take a while. It's just going to take a while to get all the resources in for it to
Awaiting orders.
deal with it, Behemoth. I have more important stuff than you. Okay. Then I guess the only thing that I can pick up raw material wise in this sector still would be helium and silicone. Silicon? Honestly, I feel like I bounce back and forth between silicone and silicon fairly frequently. I don't have a set way of saying it. And this is just an old play on the old. Well, do you pronounce it GIF or GIF? And I've heard most of the arguments for both sides of it. And again, this is absolutely a case where I bounce back and forth between the two. Sometimes I will say it one way, sometimes I will say it the other way. I'm not particularly consistent on this one. Holy factory setup. Okay. Now, do I really need silicone in my trading outpost? Let me whip out. Where'd my phone fall down? It's around here. Just give me a second. There we go. Okay. Let me just whip out the X4 production chart. I'll do a quick overview of the helium and silicone. No, X4 production chart. I do have this one bookmarked and ready to go for exactly these kind of situations. Okay. Helium is used for metallic microlattice, stimulant, and superfluid coolant. Superfluid coolant, of course, going into plasma conductors and quantum tubes, which go into advanced electronics, Claytronics, field coils, shield components, turret components, and weapon components. In short, um, helium is a no, helium going into superfluid coolant is a pretty important thing. And silicone goes into compu computronic substrate. Silicon wafers, stimulants again. And the silicon wafers go into microchips, scanning arrays, smart chips, which are involved in advanced electronics, antimatter converters, Playtronics, drone components, and turret components. All right, both of these are pretty damn important. So let's get a station set up, harvesting as much as we can from this sector of space as well. Okay. Should we just start at the top and work down? Yes, I think we should. Helium. 4266 elements. Or, I'm not actually sure what this number means. I do know that the higher the number, the higher density that it has in the sector of space. However, I'm not entirely sure. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but I'm pretty sure we never actually see Kirk snogging a greenie. I'm having trouble believing this because, it's Kirk. This is just what he does. But okay. All right, let's get some superfluid coolant action going. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. New plot. Slap it right down here. Purchase the license. Continue. Okay. Go ahead and whip in the template. This might be facing the wrong direction, actually. Up. Rotate the core element. Come on. Work with me here. Right up against the wall. Okay. And confirm. That's better. Okay. Right. Argos, during the next ad break in about 10 minutes, I'll go look up the episode that I'm thinking of, and I will get back to you with that. I'm 95% sure I'm not making that kind of stuff up. Myself is where I wanna be. Drown in the night at the touch of celebrity. Fluid. There we go. Okay, let's take a look at the encyclopedia, see what we're working with here. Okay. 900 energy cells per hour used. Now, that is good because if we're producing 14,000-ish energy cells per hour just with a single energy cell, we could pretty easily slap on 5 or 6 superfluid coolant production modules without really putting a dent in our overhead or even at risk of falling behind. Because I don't think the collection of helium is going to be that fast with a density as low as it is in this sector of space. So there's no need to try and max this one out. Out of curiosity, though, how many would it take to max it out? Swap back over to calculator. Okay. 14,175 divided by 900 would be 15. That seems like way overkill, so I'm going to go ahead and only put 5 modules in here. There we go. Okay. Move this over. I would like to copy another connector like this. So they can put one on top. Save my changes. Yes, please. It's so important to regularly save your changes in this, because if you don't, you could just, fall victim. Plain and simple. You could just fall victim to the game deciding, hey, all that progress you've been working on, not anymore. Not on my watch. I don't even know why the game would do that to you. I just know that it would. Copy module there. Okay. Save my changes. Quick little rotation, because where I want to put these next is a copy. Again, a copy, a spin, 90-degree rotation on this axis. There we go. That's what I was looking for. So just pick it up and slap it over here. Excellent. Does this make a lot of sense to you? No? Don't worry about it. I'm happy with this. There we go. Okay. It feels like we're well, probably not maximizing, but we are definitely being efficient with our resources on this one and the amount of space that we have. And even if we only have 4 production modules on the station, I think that's still going to be plenty. So, come over here, copy one of these, and another cross connector. Head right up to storage. I need the large liquid storage. Quick little rotation. And confirm. Aw, you thought I forgot about the habitation module? Well, partial credit to you. I almost forgot about it, but remembered at the last second. There we go. Confirm. Okay. Storage, habitation, production. Nice. Let's find a builder. I'm sure there's one around. It's just a matter of I'll pay you. I'll pay you to put it together. Just, get on with it. Now, how many superfluid coolant uh excuse me, factories do we have so far? I have 3 already. Okay, you're gonna be number 4 then. Rename to Supercoolant Factory 4 Super Fluent 4 X4, because we only have 4 production modules on it. And of course, we can't forget the 000 work in progress right at the beginning, just so that it is forced to the top of the list. $6 million? I can afford to give you $6 million. There we go. Okay. Let's see, construction trades. Whoever can do it, I'll pay them. You are so full of it, Mubot. We are taking requests. Dragon, I'll grab that in a second. There you go. Let's set up one more factory for silicone wafers. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Not you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Check the food channel for the wing picture. Oh ho ho. Ad break is coming up in a few minutes. I can certainly do that. Oh, this mother. Space police. Space police, get over here and, bully this guy. Bully this guy for trying to bully me. Where are you? Where the hell is the space police when you need him? He's gonna come over here and just make a mess of my water factory. Look at this. Look at how nice my factory is, and he's about to come in here and make a mess out of it. Look at him. Annoying prick. Oh, come on. And live stream. Yes. Okay. I'm a little bit worried about what this Behemoth E is going to do. However, at the same time, there's unfortunately not too much that I can do about it. If it's going to attack my station, which it sure appears to be gearing up to do, I'm just going to have to figure it out. Oh. Those are some pretty good wings there, Dragon. Yeah, I would eat those. I would absolutely eat those if given the opportunity. Okay, so what we're doing? Yes, that's right. We were putting together the silicon, silicon factory. Sure, okay. Logical. There's nothing logical about this place yet. That's perfectly okay. Plan build. Okay, that's right in the back. Perfect. Slap a mid-tier inside of here. And silicon wafer. All right, tell me about the silicon wafer. 1,800 energy cells per hour. Okay. If it requires 1,800 energy cells per hour, we can pretty easily put 6, maybe even 7 on top of that. Let's double check the math though before we continue. Would you wake up? I know that you accepted the song. Hey, there we go. Some classic cowboy bebop. Okay. 10,500 times 135 divided by 1,800. Okay. We can pretty easily put 7 on there. Okay, copy, paste. Head over to storage, grab large solid. Not tiny solid. Get your tiny solid out of here. I want a big honkin' large solid. What do you even? Come on, game, please. Hmm. Okay, rotate. Grab the red. Rotate. Then we'll just move the whole thing up on top. I confirmed. I looked up what it was. It was. I looked up what it was called so I could surprise you. Oh, the Cowboy Bebop opening. I appreciate that. Now, it may come as a shock to you, and maybe to other people as well. Ad break. We're gonna have to reveal the secret as soon as we're back from the ad break. What unfortunate timing. How unpredictable. I'm gonna stretch it out. I'll be right back with you. Ad break. There we go. Then we're gonna go over here. Okie dokie. All good. Now, game. Oh, the shit. We've just been sitting here in silence for a moment during the ad break. Well, okay. I guess that's not the biggest of deals. Let me pause this so I can actually hear. So I can actually hear that when we come back from ad break in a second. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Okay, so 2 points of order from things that we were talking about before the ad break. Number one, I have never actually watched Cowboy Bebop. I'm familiar with the music. I'm familiar with the visuals. I think I know some of the characters, including the dog. However, I've just never seen it. Not for any particular reason. I just never got around to watching it. And point of order number two, Arcos. I did a search on the green lady from Star Trek the original series, and if ChatGPT is to be trusted, which maybe, apparently what I'm thinking of is the menagerie episode, and the scene that they show with the with the Orion lady dancing was actually from the unaired pilot for the show. but they reused the footage for it during the menagerie as well as the end credits for the show. If ChatGPT is to be trusted, which, you know, definitely verify it somewhere. Okay. Back to building. Grand Exchange Factory? Okay. So, 7 silicone wafers is what I need on this thing. Now, what's a smart way to do this? Copy one of these, copy one of these, grab one of these, and there we go. Okay. 1 and 2. Yes, 2. Actually, hold on this. I think I might be on to something. Okay, hold on. Let me cook here for a second. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You know, let's go ahead and just put 6 on here instead of 7. There's no need to fully max it out. Okay. 1, 2. Copy 1, 2. Grab one of these and copy the sequence. Slap it in. Okay. Now this is looking semi-fortressy, and that I can get on board with. Okay. Copy one of these. Copy one of these. Grab a habitation module. Come on. Yes. Okay. That's where I want the habitation module to be. Perfect. Okay. This is a fancy looking thing that we got here. Okay. All right. All right. Builder, you're in the area. You're free. I'm paying you. Get to work. Anybody? I'll give you $8 million. 8 million. Done. Okay. Then the only thing that we have to do is check on silicone wafer number 4. Okay, done. Rename to 000, work in progress. Silicone wafers. Silicone wafer factory 4. Silicone wafers 4. X4. Okay, done. Easy peasy. Now, it's going to take a while to finish building all of this stuff. It's not particularly fast, but you know, at the same time, just go with it. Just go ahead and go with it. There is absolutely no need to acquire a manager for a scrap recycling factory that isn't even up and running yet. Get the hell out of here. What are you thinking, buddy? Okay, I think we've been sitting in this guy's office for long enough. I've grabbed what I need from here. So I think we're good to proceed. I think we're good to proceed to the next thing, whatever it is that we want to do for the next 20 minutes or so. Okay, yeah, that works. Bum, 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 bum. Where should we go? There's a variety of places that we can go. A ship sieger mission? No, I don't have the money for something like that. No, nope, I don't have that. However, did I accept these? I'm not making you a military base. Stop asking. Argon versus Xenon. That I can do. 1 destroyer and 4 frigates. 1 destroyer and 4 frigantes. I can easily put this together for you. I have the capital. Oh, look, I already have a destroyer ready to go. So, let's just buy 4 frigantes and, you know, call it a day. One, two, three, four. Okay. Make it happen. In the meantime, which sector of space I'm in? I'm in Avarice 1. Okay, so to get out of Avarice 1, we gotta go cut through Avarice 4. Slap ourselves up to Windfall. Then the other Windfall, but we can easily hop over to Silent Witness and get onto the superhighway from there. That works for me. No, I'm not trying to trade you. I'm trying to go to my ship. Let me go to my ship, please.
Vanguard.
Sir, yeah, that's me. Please get out of my seat. Undock. Okay. Autopilot, do your job. Do your job and take over for me while I'm poking around in the menus for potentially the next 20 minutes. It could happen. It could happen for all I know. I'm not going to rule anything out. Okay. Let's get a T2 station up and running over here. Now, unfortunately, we're going to be limited on what we can build because of the amount and quantity of resources that we have available on this station. However, X4 production chart is quite useful in this kind of situation. So, I got plenty of antimatter cells. What can I do with those? I can make engine parts. Okay, what else do I need for engine parts? Refined metals. We had a decent amount of refined metals coming in. Okay, done. Make another refined metal factory over here. Another engine part factory, rather. After all, we've only got the one engine part factory right over here. 52,000 engine parts. What the fuck? Sir, could you sir, calm down. What are you thinking? Calm yourself. Engine parts. We are very low over here. And we're very low because we don't have any anything bringing engine parts from here into here. Okay. No big deal. I can work with this. I can figure out how to address this situation. Is it going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass? Yep. Absolutely going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass, but, you know, that's never stopped me before. Pew pew pew, it is mine. You're stealing it? Well, there it goes. Welcome in, Dapper. How are you doing today? Just have this. There we go. Okay. So, if I want to build, okay. You know, let's spend. Oh, you're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. Have you been sleeping well recently? If I recall correctly, and you know, I'm making an effort to try and remember things about you guys. You're been having trouble sleeping recently, right? The heat is killing me. I feel you. It hasn't hit where I am yet, but the heat is going to make sleeping in the summer miserable. I am not going to sleep very well for most of the summer. I never sleep well during the summer, for being honest. It just, no, it's just not how that works. I simply accept that I won't get a good night's sleep until it cools down again. 5 ships. Let's try an experiment on a small scale. Vanguard. Medium preset? Yeah, go ahead and get the medium preset. Yeah, that works for me. But use flak. I want you guys to actually be able to defend yourself if necessary. Got a few laser towers just in case you have to. Where I live, we don't have. Oh, you move straight from winter into summer without that transition period. Oh, that sucks. It goes from 30 to 70 in one day. Those swings are too wild. Those swings are way too wild, and I wouldn't be able to cope with it, for being honest. That's just a little bit too difficult. Purchase 1, 2, 3 of them. 2.5 million? Done. I'll spend the 2.5 million. And I'm just gonna sit over here and wait because, you know, 50 seconds is nothing too bad. I just started a new costume game. Okay, clarifying question. What is a costume game? Like a game that focuses on fashion and dress up and making everything look good? Jeez, I needed that hydrate. It's not quite summer weather here yet, but I'm very used to winter. So okay, here is the small experiment that I would like to do. Let's go ahead and grab 3 medium trading ships. Take them right up over here to the engine part factory. And I would like for trade for commander. There we go. Okay. They are all trading for the commander now. Now, even if I were to go over here and did a logical overview on that, this is limited to just selling it to my own stations. So we don't have to worry about draining the what you call it, the budget that the station account every once in a while for this guy. Okay, rename to engine part factory 1 medium trader 1. We'll just copy that.
and put it in 2 more times. Rename 2. Rename to 3. Okay. Now all 3 of these idiots should be able to see very easily that there is a sale that they could do selling from engine parts into Trading Outpost 1. This should be very straightforward for them. If they can handle it. Yeah, there we go. Execute trade. Buying engine parts and selling them to Trading Outpost 1. Good. Now I'll be able to get some dedicated selling from Engine Part Factory 1 into Trading Outpost 1. This is going to help. Not enough, but it's going to help. Custom budgeted? Is that the name? Dapper, is that the name of the game that you're doing, or? Touch my hand, I will turn your light to. Okay. So, Advanced Composite Factory. How much do you have just sitting around waiting? You've got a good amount. Okay, fantastic. Now, why are you taking sales on the side? Did I give you instructions to do such like that? Information. 1.3 million. How long has this been going on? How dare you betray me like this, you son of a bitch? This game, X4 Foundations, a new custom budgeted game. Oh, okay, I got you. So I've never done a playthrough where it's a custom budgeted game. Does that mean that you set a limit on the amount of money that you can spend and see how far you can get in the game? Or is that something else? My space squid is named Ryla T. What an adorable space squid you have there. Just cute. Plain and simple. Logical, okay. We have plenty of drone components. All part factory, 24,000, okay. Let's go ahead and grab 3 more medium trading ships. Is this a smart way of approaching the problem? Frankly, I don't know. I'm not particularly concerned about it. I'm willing to play around and see if I can figure out how to figure out what's best via trial and error. That's fine with me. Add. Buy 3 of them. And, you know, all these ship trades are actually going towards the super duper make 50,000 or 100,000 or I don't know how many trades over the course of your save file. The game. Oh, the game determines that based on what you have achieved in your other games? Okay. So is that a mod that you have that's doing that, or what? Oh, well, another one of my ships died. You can see all the spacesuits. Check the logs, see who got it. Log book. Trading Outpost 4, medium container trader 11 was destroyed. Shit. By a Kahak? A Kahak is what did this to you guys?
What am I paying you Ministry of Finance guys to do? You go fight that Kahak. Figure out how to take that Kahak down. Don't you give up on it. I know it may be a difficult thing, but you have got this. Make your dreams come true. Oh, that's vanilla bait game? Okay. Then I just have no idea what you're talking about. Sounds interesting, though. Right. New Mercury Vanguards. You are up in our all part factory. Or factory number 1, I'm sure. 24k there, 24k there. Okay, I need even more of these. Gotcha. Trade for commander. In group alpha. There we go. Alright. Light bit of renaming. H. Yeah. 001. Medium. Greater 1. And number 3. Double check the logistical overview, make sure that they are only selling to my own stuff. Good. Oh, I'm still floating on the bottom of some space station somewhere. Where even am I? I got stuck on tide break trying to get my way out of this sector space, and I've been stuck here for like 10 minutes because I didn't even notice it was happening. Okay. This is why we don't trust the autopilot. Wow, it really got me wedged in there. Whoop. Okay. I've got this. I can't really see where the textures are, but I'm sure I've got this. Whoop. Okay. Nope. Nope. Autopilot got me wedged in the textures of the space station. That's a little bit of an issue. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably just gonna have to teleport out of the sector of space and let the ship, you know, free itself. Oh wait, did that do it? Okay, cool. I just flew out of the asteroid. Works for me.
Autopilot. Engage target is invalid. Deactivating autopilot.
Target is not invalid. You're just a moron. Come on now.
Autopilot. Engage target is invalid. Deactivating
What is
autopilot.
invalid about flying all the way over here? You stupid dumb. Oh, nope. Okay. I glitched it. Based on what I did, I can start an empire value of up to... Oh, I see how it is. So what you're doing is you reset the game every once in a while, and you take the amount of money and progress that you made in your previous save and give yourself an allowance at the beginning of the next game. Okay, I like this idea. And the reason that I like this idea is because I like idle incremental games where you do exactly that. Where you make some... Goddamn scale plate giving me trouble all the damn time. So rude. So rude of them to behave as such. No, I love idle kind of games and idle incremental games where you make an amount of progress at a very slow rate, and then you do some sort of prestige or rebirth or something to that effect. And after you do that, you do the same grueling process, but you got a little bit of a bonus this time. Maybe like a 1.05 bonus so that you produce a little bit faster and reach the same point before you respawned or rebirthed or whatever. Just a little bit faster. Then you keep repeating that, make progress, restart, get there faster, so on and so forth. You can even use the station editor to make a station to start off with. Now that's pretty cool. You can just give yourself a mega complex at the beginning if you want to. I like that, actually. Well, is there anything else I want to do before we, Oh, look at all those damn spacesuits. Unbelievable. I can buy a few more of these. Medium, Mercuries, presets, consumables, a few of these. Purchase. I want 3 of them. I want 3 of them for my station. No, that station counts part of the Empire value? Oh, okay. And the Empire value is the value that you can start off with in the new game. Hmm. Okay. Oh, and you get the blueprints from? Hell yeah. Now we're talking. I like the sound of that. Okay. So, I'm going to go ahead and take these 3 Mercury Vanguard and get them slapped into Hull Part Factory number 2. Get them renamed, get them start trading, and then we're going to wrap it up for the night. Just go over here, trade for Commander, in Group Alpha. You can even have the story done. Ooh. I don't really do much with the story in this game. I mean, I know it's there, and I did the bare amount that I had to do to be able to unlock. What did I unlock? Negotiations and diplomacy and such. Outside of that, I haven't touched any of the storylines. 2 and rename to 3. Perfect. Okay. Those 2 stations are up and running then. Okay. Let's see who we can raid out to tonight. But I've already done the storylines, so I could start off with them done. Oh, yes. Excellent. Who should we raid out to? I'm looking. I'm searching. See who Twitch recommends. Okay. You know what? Let's hit up Petra. She's rated out to me a few times, so okay, yes. Petra it is. Going for almost 3 hours? We're probably fine then. Okay. Started the raid, huh? Okay. So, we ended up taking about 3-ish weeks off from this game. I mean, we had a week, 2 weeks that we did something else, and we're back on the 3rd week. Honestly, I think we benefit a little bit from this just because it gave us the opportunity to refresh ourselves, to take a breather, to mix it up, have a little bit of variety, all those things that I like to do. So, am I gonna do that going forward with this game? I'll keep it in mind going forward. Like, I'll have X number of times that I do it, X number of weeks where I do play the game, and then I'll take a week or two off and then go back to it, feeling refreshed and ready to go. Okay, so what do we have going on for the rest of the week? Check my weekly calendar. Um, Tomorrow we're doing another Hell Diver session with everybody. And before that, I still need to do a little bit of Ship Graveyard too, so that I can wrap up the large ship stream that I owe you guys. But hold on, wait, shit. Sunset. Right, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Shit. Damn it. Okay.